All right. Gotta swap the mode back. Do I have my mouse? Oh yeah, the spotlights are cool. I like the spotlights.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chrono Trigger D&D. As stated last week, we've got our 3 adventurers. Just quickly say your names and your character.
I'm Matt, and I'm Rust.
I'm Taylor, and I'm also playing Kieran.
I'm Kevin, and I'm playing Ori.
And I'm TK. I'm just everybody. At all. Last time. Does anyone want to do recap?
Suppose. Can look. Oh, I have so many notes from last session. Okay.
Everyone and everything else. That's right.
Mm-hmm. So we were, last session we went into this manufacturing factory and we decided to go into the top security area first while we still had all our stealth spells up and such. We discovered a drone manufacturing room with remaining logs from when drones attacked and killed all of the human engineers at some point in the past. In the course of hacking through all the terminals, we discovered a young AI that is one of Ori's siblings, but it was terrified of Mother Brain and was hiding from us. As we were digging through the logs and looking for things, we accidentally set off the security and had to fight off some of the drones. We did successfully open the door to the top security bunker, basically at the same time as Mother Brain showed up. She attacked Ori and rifled through Ori's brain to pull out copies of all of his memories. Managed to get the location of the Eris Dome and dropped a big bomb on the Eris Dome, and we just saw a mushroom cloud in the distance. But Ori did escape alive, and we locked ourselves in the bunker, where we got to meet the sibling AI, whose name is B-Sod.
B-Sod, the blue screen of death.
We found a recording of the Day of Lavos, which was the apocalypse that caused the current post-apocalypse state, where Lavos, the big creature, burst out of the Earth's core, presumably, came up out of the crust, and destroyed the world. B-Sod, we discovered, was made by Karina, who is also Ori's creator, but was incomplete and doesn't have any training data. Its purpose is to destroy Mother Brain. And Ori convinced it to come along with us, but only if it could share his body. So B-Sod and Ori are now both in the same...
Just wanted to bunk up.
...brain. Yeah. It got some memories. We trained it a little bit, focusing on empathy and friendship. Rust also specifically taught it about the automatons from the past who interpreted friends wrong and got into mistakes. We were like, so don't do that. Friends are good, but don't do that.
Don't be fucked up.
Be smarter than that.
Learn from
please.
our mistakes.
Yeah. B-Sod also asked Rust, what happened to your data? You're also super untrained, and tried digging through some of his corrupted memories. And found a log saying that Rust deleted his own data. And then we put a Wi-Fi chip in my brain.
That is true.
That lets you control Rat.
Yeah, and we met Bandit, who's my friend now. He's this little drone that was based off of a rat brain.
Yeah, it was B-Sod's little experiment.
Mm-hmm. B-Sod loves rats and also experiments on rats.
Yeah.
It also expresses friendship by sending you porn of rats.
Yep. Rat porn.
Rust also got another control chip that gives a single-use orbital laser strike. So that's a fun one.
From the Mario Kart boxes that
Yeah.
we ran over with the car.
Yeah.
The item card that you're gonna get is pretty much just gonna say that you can order a orbital laser strike, but it's not gonna explain anything else.
What happens?
That's terrifying.
You can just press shoot. There's a big red button.
What happens if I try to use it in the past?
You could try.
I could try.
I mean, probably
does,
not.
Does orbital laser exist? I don't know that.
You don't know.
And as we were trying to discover more, Mother Brain was trying to get through the bunker doors. So, out of fear, we took the teleporter that was in there, having no idea where it was went, which is kind of a pattern for us, and then destroyed the pad behind us so they couldn't follow. And we appeared in what appears to be Mr. Noodleknocker's lair.
Yeah. You guys were being specifically chased. Sorry, give me just a moment.
I wonder if we're still in the same time.
I think so. I
I
think
think
these
so, because
teleporters
it
are
was a
just physical.
teleporter made by B-Sod. I don't think it's a time travel portal.
That might be a time travel portal.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, you guys were being chased by Mother Brain, who could have just dropped a bomb on you, but chose to chase you instead. And you ended up here, where we left off with Ori smashing a teleporter pad to pieces, to kind of block off anybody that is in pursuit. And then we met Mr. Noodleknocker. But we do have to do fun facts before we proceed. So, everybody give me a d20 roll.
Nat 20.
You win.
What do I win?
Going first.
I did already have these prepared, so
Oh,
I guess
okay.
if I go first, it's okay.
I got a 2.
It's sad that's my nat 20
I got
roll.
15.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Pretty sure that was me last week.
Yeah, you did roll. And I think Matt and I both rolled like a 2.
Yeah.
All right, Ori, what you got?
So I did a fun fact for myself and for B-Sod.
Okay.
The one for me, one of my previous fun facts was that Ori doesn't dream. He just shuts down and it's nothing until he's awake again.
Yeah.
Since B-Sod has integrated with us, I had a dream. I guess time has not really passed yet, but I dream now, and it was a nightmare about the Eris Dome being destroyed.
Oh.
And Ori is very confused about this. For B-Sod, during last session when we were talking with B-Sod, B-Sod asked about gender expression and what his gender was, or its gender. And I think Ori shared with it internet content about gender expression and influencers in that sphere. And B-Sod has identified very heavily with a non-binary catboy VTuber. And I had an image generated for this is
That's
how
B-Sod's
B-Sod
avatar.
views themselves.
Okay. You should send that picture to me.
I think they also probably not. They're good with it's probably. They have no physical body.
Yeah.
They are an it.
They are in it.
It is an it.
All right, who goes next?
I think Matt, if we're going by rolls.
Yeah, I'll go next.
All right. What you got?
I don't know. Rust is afraid of continuing to lose everyone he cares about. So he's probably starting to get a little more clingy to the people in the party, and like he just met everyone at the Arisdome, and now they're all dead. He was starting to bond with Warden Gordon, and I mean already has daddy issues to begin with his relationship with Melmer, and now he's losing another potential father figure. We just went through a portal and may never see Warden Gordon ever again. So, yeah,
He's freaking out a little bit.
a little bit.
All right. I love it. And Kieran.
My fun fact is, now that Kieran has a Wi-Fi connection and a brain chip, his frame of reference for this is mostly like message or like the sending stones.
Yeah.
Like telepathy.
Yeah.
So every time he like sends Bandit little commands and stuff, it's always like, "Hello, could you please search your information for this? Thank you."
Yeah.
It's like how he types into Google.
Yeah.
He uses full sentences.
Yeah, full sentences and then says thank you at the end. Period.
Boomer.
It's like people that think Siri
Yeah.
or Alexa.
So does he know how to read now?
No, but I think,
Bandit has dictation software.
yeah, I think probably Bandit can,
Yeah.
which is not dissimilar to the hat, but it doesn't destroy the thing it's looking at.
Right. That's important.
You have a screen reader on in your vision.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. All right. You guys can have 2 snapshots or 2 fun facts.
Warden Gordon.
Yeah, Warden Gordon. I've been waiting for that one too.
Do we want a snapshot, right?
Yeah. What's he up to?
Okay.
It's just the comedic cut of
He can drive the
him
car,
just sitting
right?
around like.
Like, we made sure he knows how to drive the car.
So he doesn't have anywhere to drive it to, though. The Arisdome's gone.
He's a warden, so I imagine he knows how to like drive a carriage. So he probably knows how to maneuver a vehicle.
And he was paying attention.
yeah.
Okay. Warden Gordon. I think what you guys see is through the lens of a camera, like a security system, CCTV. And it's a view of that hangar that you guys parked the car in. And I think what you see is that the part of the hangar door has been left open, and it looks like there's a trail that leads through the door. And just truly a tremendous amount of crate debris is inside. It looks like he has left the hangar and has dragged just an immense, any crate, box, container he could find, and you see him as he rushes forward, like just frozen in place in this still frame of him just charging towards a container. And you see that he has various oddities equipped to him.
He's gone Mad Max.
You see he's got like a glowing bandana of sorts. You see he's got what you assume might be weapons of some sort, but you're not entirely sure what they are. They look very weird. It looks like he has found a roll of duct tape and has taped a bunch of stuff to his hammer. the last thing that I think you see is the shadow of a drone in the opening of the doorway.
Well, don't know how much we can do about that, but that is very cool. I feel like we don't even need a second snapshot. I feel like that's a good one.
He's fine.
He's so upgraded. He's got this. Hammer, famously very easy to mod.
I just gotta write this down.
We can't ask about Big Guru Daddy, can? That's a gamer tag, not a person.
It's a username, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know that name. Or you know the name, but you don't know who it is.
Potentially multiple people, because I believe the timestamps were really far apart.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any?
It was 60 years ago.
Do you have any other snapshot you want?
I think most of the other people we knew in this era died.
Yeah. There's Johnny Sulak. We
Yeah.
could just ask for a fun fact, too.
Yeah. Or we could ask for a snapshot of Cum Bucket Guy after we left his time.
Yeah, do we get to choose
Rusty Noodleknocker?
Rusty Noodleknocker.
Yeah, you can choose Rusty Noodleknocker.
Sure.
Okay.
Do we get to choose the moment in time?
After we left.
So the way that this has kind of been revealed already, or through implications, the way that this is going to work is that time travel functions through all of your guys' experience relative to your progression in time. So if you go through a portal back to the year 600, and then you're there for 3 days, and then you come back to the year 1000, you will have been gone for 3 days. And so you can ask for a snapshot of Rusty relative to the progression of time since you last saw him.
Which has not been very long. It's been like 5 days.
Yeah.
6 days.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the trial lasted
The trial
like
lasted a couple
3
days.
days.
It's been like a
Less than
week.
2 weeks.
it's been a week to 2 weeks, somewhere in there, since we left
Yeah.
Rusty's time.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Snapshot of Rust.
It's
Rusty.
been like 2 weeks since the campaign started.
Yeah, absolutely. Rusty, what you see of Rusty Noodleknocker, the original holder of the cum bucket, the thing that your character, Rust, smashed, and thus somehow spawned this whole family of the Noodleknockers that each seem to have a bucket shard, and that came after you guys once you returned to the year 1000. Rusty Noodleknocker is, you see in a bar that's basically empty. It's the bar, it's his. And you see that things are just in complete disarray. You see him slumped over and crying, and you see just tons of buckets, and he's got a foot in each bucket, in one, in 2 different buckets, but it looks like he's got a pile where he's just tried bucket after bucket after bucket, and he just looks like he hasn't slept. He just looks completely broken.
Does it seem like perhaps he can't come without the cum bucket?
Why don't you give me an insight check?
Yeah. It's a 7.
On a 7, you wouldn't even know, you
I
know?
don't even know. I'm a robot who
You're,
can't come.
yeah.
You have
I-
once with the bucket.
I came once with the bucket, and I felt violated.
It made you want to smash it.
I was violated by a bucket.
Okay.
I didn't give consent.
There you
I don't
go.
remember doing that.
There you go. Okay. Let's get into it. As you guys come through the portal, or the teleporter, and as the last destructive swing from Ori's limbs comes down, you see the power go out on the teleporter pad, because it's just broken to bits. You hear the tapping of fingers. You hear a voice, and as you turn around, you see a small red creature wearing a cowboy hat, round sunglasses, and holding golden laser pistols, standing on the other side of a waterway filled with waste. Extending from the waterway probably 60 feet into the air is Lazy Boy. Mr. Noodleknocker looks at you. I do believe, looking down at the broken teleporter, you owe me for destruction of property. You come into my abode and do this.
We are so sorry. We were hotly pursued by drones belonging to she who shall not be named, and it seemed more rude to invite them into your home directly. And also, we didn't know it was your home, so sorry, we will be on our way.
How exactly do you plan to leave?
I think I literally just fully turn around and look around.
Yeah, is there a door?
You look around, and this is an entirely enclosed cavern. It looks like the waterway of toxic waste does seem to be flowing in a direction, but it seems to flow under the rocks once it reaches the edges of the cave. Behind you is just cavern, probably going up about this high. What is that, a good 80, 90 feet? And you see there is no way across this ravine. Across the way you see these 9 different tubes filled with, it seems, the same waste. You see a strange round device over here, and you see a door embedded into the rocks.
Could
There.
we use that door behind you?
That is not a way out. I'm afraid, my friend.
How do we go out?
I think you work for me.
I am sorry for breaking your portal.
I think you should show your regret through entering my employ.
What is it you want us to do?
He looks up at Lazy Boy, who's one of their eyes kind of squirms and looks over and looks back as they all begin to kind of glow and pulse as the rest of the eyes look at you. Oh, I can think of a few things, you see. You are trapped here, and I believe I can offer you something in return. If you are willing to, one, make your destruction of both my pets and my teleporter up to me.
What
And
pets?
the sweet little toe trees.
Those were not us, those were the entity that was pursuing us.
Oh, I watched. You had a chance to save them, and you chose poorly. You had a chance to choose to withhold information from her that would have saved my pets, and you seem to have misaligned priorities. You can see, give me a perception check. Or actually, what's your guys' passive perception? We'll go with that.
13?
12.
On a... What was yours?
12. Also.
12?
We do
I
not
think...
have a wisdom point between us.
No, you're fine, you're fine. He seems to be in a strange stance. One that... Give me a history check.
That's a nat 1 to make up for my nat 20 earlier.
On a nat 1, you know you've seen this pose before, but only in like the cover art of games that...
Basad is still integrating with my memories and systems, and it's all jumbled.
Yeah.
I don't know how to navigate my own mind right now.
Yeah, you've seen this pose before. You're not sure of the significance, but he seems poised and ready to strike. Regardless, you have taken actions that have resulted in destruction of my pets and property, and I feel I am owed.
Mm-hmm. So what would you like us to do?
Simply fetch me some things.
It's a fair...
Our last fetch quest didn't go so well, but we could try.
I think you will do well.
So you're not allied with Mother Brain?
Why would I be allied with her?
I'm not sure. I don't
I
know.
conquer, boy. You see these? And he gestures towards the tubes, which he snaps one of his claws against one of his pistols, and lights turn on, and you see the silhouette of figures kind of floating. Each one of them seems to have... give me a perception.
18?
On an 18... You notice that each of them seems to have like a rope hanging out of their mouth, but it's kind of hard to see because it's a little bit murky. It seems to be like a loop of a rope of some sort that seems to be protruding from slack jaws as they float in this liquid. Each of them titans of industry, misunderstanding the source of powers that were undeserved, and I conquered all of them. I simply wish for you to fetch something for me. I have a way of breaking things when I do them myself.
We seem to have that in common, but we'll do our best.
Yeah, you're an enemy of our enemy, so I guess that makes us friends?
We've been learning about friends.
You would
Yeah,
enter
enemies.
my employ is the simple part of it.
Okay. What would we need to do?
Give me an insight check.
19.
He's surprised. It's clear that this is a person who is ready to twist an arm, and you've just said okay. Oh. I do enjoy someone who acknowledges when they owe something.
One of my prime directives is to not destroy life, and apparently we have led to the destruction of life. I feel I owe someone something. I need to do something.
Then let's make a deal. You are familiar with the Noodleknockers, yes?
Yes, we are.
And you are chosen to travel through time, yes?
Yes.
You see, there are those who are called Noodleknocker, who exist in a state above time itself. Each holds a shard that I want you to fetch for me. And with each shard, you shall repay a debt. And to sweeten the pot, I shall reward you handsomely for each successfully retrieved fragment.
So when we said we were familiar with the Noodleknockers, it's kind of by name only. They exist outside of time. Do they have a goal?
I think their goal, you will find, is in opposition of you directly as someone who has been chosen by Mother herself for greater purposes. It seems their purpose, though not greater, is simply to get in your way.
Aren't you a Noodleknocker? Why weren't you chosen?
I need not to be chosen. I take what I want. I am a Noodleknocker in name because I took it.
If they exist above time, how do we find them?
They will find you. You simply go about your adventure. Kill them, take their fragment, and bring it to me, back here. Do this, and I shall let you proceed to save your friend. The Gordon of Warden, I believe, is his name.
Something like that, yeah.
Yes, we would like to save him.
And I believe you want to know who you are.
Do you know who I am?
And you perhaps want to stop a sister who has gone off the rails. All of this is yours, should you bring me what is mine.
And would you use this power to destroy the mother yourself?
I'm not a fool. I, though a conqueror, can acknowledge when I am but a bottom feeder, swimming next to a whale. My goals are my own. I simply wish to swim next to a whale.
So all we need to do is go about our already planned business, and when we encounter another Noodleknocker,
Who have been trying to kill us already, and
You
so haven't
kill
come in
them.
regardless.
yeah, I see no issues with this proposition.
You will find 9 of them. If you kill one in one time frame, they shall die in all the others.
That's probably true of us as well. Come to think of it. Well, you're very far away, but
This has no conflict with our current plans. I do not have any issue with this proposition.
And I shall do you
I
a
won't be
favor
able to kill
here.
them, but I can support my friends.
You will leave this timeline, for you are not ready. You are not ready to face your sister. You defeated barely a security system and got an entire pen of my pets murdered.
well, Mr. Noodleknocker, sir, I expected this to be a begrudging agreement, actually, but I think it'll be a pleasure to help you out with that.
I do like to provide deals that are mutually beneficial.
How can we save our friend if we have to leave the timeline?
I shall watch over him, and he seems fine. He has a nice and big hammer.
Hammers are pretty useful. I think maybe he will be okay.
Perhaps more useful is an understanding of a gift.
Kieran, could we leave something behind for Warden Gordon to let him know that we're okay and will be returning? Would you be willing to potentially deliver this to him as part of our arrangement?
I will oblige this.
I can't think of just an item to give
We can
you.
just
We can
write a
him
note.
Yeah, you should just make him a note.
Okay. I could print it out.
My first thought was we could, like, give you my amulet, but that sounds like he'd think we were dead, actually.
I'll print out a note that we were forced to leave this timeline, but we'll be returning,
And we're alive.
and we are alive and well, and that per our current arrangement, this timeline's Noodleknocker is potentially an ally that
I would like to leave him the Explorer's Helm, give him proficiency with survival checks and cartographer's tools. Maybe that'll help him survive.
I'll give him the rations I have left on me since I can
Oh,
print my own.
yeah, we should give him our rations.
The only Endertron he knows about is gone.
Yeah, and we have the rat that can make.
Yeah, I can print my own note.
We can produce rations from it.
I am not a messenger, but I shall do this one favor. I do have one condition.
Yes.
All those who enter my employ must sign a contract of a magical and biological nature.
What are the terms of the contract? I do have prime directives that I cannot break.
It's okay. I see you have used what you refer to as a tonic, yes?
Yes.
Well, I have something very similar. And he pulls out of like a little bandolier 4 potions. Just a sip. And then then you can keep the rest, for you might find it beneficial in your task to retrieve my property. You may even pick a color.
The lighting is making the colors hard to tell. I can see orange and yellow.
Blue and
This one is purple.
Purple. Oh, I have been picking purple for everything else.
bound and determined to make mutants of us.
He squeezes, it disappears, and appears in your hand.
Okay.
Are there any side effects?
Of course. There are always terms to a contract, boy. Did you think this was just clean, clear, pure water to drink that had no binding effect?
Traditionally, where I'm from, both parties know the consequences of the contract before they
Your
sign.
consequences, I shall hunt you down like a dog,
Can I
and I shall kill you.
Analyze this.
Yeah. Pick a color. Each does something different, and you will discover that as you go. But for the purposes of our contract, what each one does is the same, and that is, it binds you to this agreement.
I'll take the orange one.
Squeezes, it disappears, and appears in your hand. Blue and green are left in case you are colorblind.
That's yellow.
It's very yellow. Yellow and clear.
Yeah.
Let's go with the yellow.
I think this one was
This is
more
a green.
clear. This one was showing up.
I do not
very
have a
clear.
yellow.
It does, yeah.
Green.
Okay. Can I investigate and analyze this? Chemical analyze? and
I
see?
shall drink this one as my part of the bargain.
Okay, but can I roll on it before I drink it?
Give me a stealth check if you're trying to do it sneakily.
Choose
No,
a-
I just want to look and investigate it.
Just clearly, you're making
Yeah.
copies. Okay, do it. So you like open it up,
Smell it,
smell it.
poke it.
Choose everybody.
Cheers.
Do I get anything?
Give me an investigation check.
I take a
That's a nat 20 again.
On a nat 20, what you see.
I've rolled 4 times. I've got a nat 1, 2 nat 20s, and a
Yeah.
15.
Well, that's great. You got your inspiration.
Oh, yes.
I think what you analyze is that this is a strange mixture of just that fluid
Mm-hmm.
and an imbuement of will and energy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a combination of something of a biological nature and of a magical nature. You do see that there are parts of this that essentially on a nat 20 you're just going to get kind of the mechanics of this. It is this is a potion that becomes more powerful every time that you drink it.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a charge which uses up the dice starting at the top with the lowest number of sides, and then immediately use that dice to add to any roll that you have, reaching all the way to a d20.
Okay.
On a nat 20, you see that there are changes that will be made to you of a biological or magical nature that you don't really understand, even on a nat 20. I think a nat 20 tells you what it's doing, but doesn't make you understand something you didn't comprehend before.
I'll drink. I'm not gonna drink it. I
Yeah.
agreed.
I think
Teeny tiny little sick.
on a nat 20, there seems to be an aspect of this that has to do with teleportation of some sort, but you're not sure.
Okay.
I think on a nat 20 as well. You know that the green one, or the yellow one as you guys refer to it, has to do with poison.
That's so good for you.
Purple one has to do with the void. The orange one has to do with fire.
That's good for you.
And what about the one that Mr. Noodleknocker kept?
Has to do with the arcane itself. It is blue. And there seems to be some kind of egg here.
Where?
Magically imbued in this somehow.
Egg.
An egg.
Like, it will hatch.
You have no idea.
Parasite? Egg? Okay.
I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
You all drink it and you feel something, perhaps, that you can't identify. And then Mr. Noodleknocker smiles at you, slides his into his little bandolier, and looks up at Lazy Boy. Says, "Lazy Boy, if you would, show our guests a gesture of goodwill or good faith." And a beam immediately shoots out at each of you. And you hear go, "Ow!" And you hear a jingle in where you were holding the cat.
I look inside.
There's just a bell that's shaped a little bit like a cat head.
Cat bell.
Cat bell.
Did you just kill your cat?
The item that you pulled from the lockers
Okay.
is hit and imbued with something, and you are filled with a knowledge of what that is, and you get the drowsy darter.
Yes.
I can summon a cat swarm.
Very rare magic item.
The item that you get, that you got from the lockers, that your mind is filled with the knowledge of, is this: the bandolier of booms. Additionally, to the changes to your cat, the item that you got from the lockers is a monster ball.
Pokeball.
If you want to share what each of these do.
I was still reading.
Basically, the monster ball allows you to capture a willing or unconscious creature, or just an object. Though it doesn't have the ability for them to breathe if it is a creature, so you've got to be careful about that if they need breath. And store it. And then you can bring it back out by throwing the monster ball and exclaiming, "I choose you," followed by the name of the creature or the object.
Neat.
Medium or smaller.
The drowsy darter is a tranquilizer gun reloaded by spell slots.
Oh.
It's an attuned max spell level sleep spell.
Yeah.
That's single target, so it doesn't split the health pool across multiple
Yeah.
targets.
You can load it with whatever spell slot that you want that you have.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But the max is the max level spell slot.
Yeah.
And it defaults to that after a long rest.
Yes. Which
So
is pretty
I
cool.
can reload it.
Yeah.
That is really good.
It is very good.
Got the Bandolier of Booms, which lets me 3 times per day draw a random grenade as a bonus action.
You can tell that each of these, aside from the cat bell being entirely magical, each of these is a piece of technology that Lazy Boy has somehow imbued with magical properties. Like, you can just keep pulling grenades somehow. You can literally load it with magic, and you can it can store creatures inside of a ball. And normally, when it would break, it doesn't, because it has been reinforced with magic.
I didn't realize there was still magic in this time period.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you'll find that I have my ways. And you do see he kind of gestured towards a bucket fragment around a necklace.
So he has one and wants the rest. So he was chosen.
No, I think he maybe successfully killed one person and took it.
Do I recognize any of the figures in the vats? Have I seen?
Give me
any?
another perception check with advantage. As he floats all of you over, there's a beam from the eyes of Lazy Boy that carry you over across the ravine.
It's a 14.
On a 14, you don't recognize these people. They all seem, for the most part, to be wearing like business suits. They seem to be wearing very modern clothes.
Do I potentially recognize them as like dome magnates?
Give me a history check.
17.
On a 17, you recognize one of them as the Bangor CEO. What you do recognize, though you don't recognize anyone, is the rope hanging out of their mouth looks just like the necklace around Mr. Noodleknocker's neck.
Were there always 9 Noodleknockers, 9 fragments?
There are always 9 children. 9 spoiled little brats for you to kill.
Are they your children?
No. Disgusting.
Does the 9 include you, since you have a fragment?
I told you I'd take what I want.
So are there 8 of them out there?
There are 9 Noodleknockers for you to retrieve.
Understood.
I shall even give you a special bonus should you bring me their body. I believe you have a ball to bring them.
Corpse locker.
I do. I do have a ball to bring them.
Those potions I gave you, I can glimpse to see how you might use it through actions, through hazy fog, what I can see as a bonus action.
Okay.
None of you are familiar with what the hell he just said.
No.
Yeah.
I think I'm familiar with about half of what he says at any given
But
time.
it's a bonus action to add a die to something. That's what.
Above the table, he seems to have a glimpse into D&D mechanics.
Interesting.
Okay. He's a fourth wall breaker.
You said the door behind you isn't a way out. Where does it lead?
To a reward for you should you be a good boy.
Oh, I want to be a good boy.
And I want you to be one.
So how do we get out then?
You will find it impossible as long as I keep watch in one way or another. I believe you have met one of my associates.
Trevor?
Yes.
Trevor.
And you see a portion of the cave peel off and the little keys flap down. Yeah, what's up, boss?
Hi, Trevor.
Next time, try not to share your name with people you spy on, Trevor. Yeah, I'm sorry, boss. I'll do better. Go back to your wall.
What was that?
The point is to tell you that I have eyes here. And should you attempt to break our deal by coming here and attempting to go outside the confines of this cavern, or to break through this door, or to take any of my pets, or to take the ravine, our deal shall be broken, and I shall hunt you. But should you acquire all nine, I shall let you pass, not only through the door, but through the ravine, and I shall open other doors for you to find your precious Gordon of Warden, and to fight your sister. She is pocket change, though. A drop in the bucket. In the greater scheme of things, you have been chosen for greater things. There is a man that I do not like, that you shall meet soon. Lazy Boy and I have things to do, though. And you will see as Lazy Boy kind of descends and nuzzles up against the side of the ravine, and Mr. Noodleknocker jumps up into the recliner. I shall see you later. Remember our deal.
How do we go back in time?
Is that a portal?
You do not feel it?
There's a portal here. Time portal.
I think I feel it.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna close my eyes and impose will on the portal and try to open it.
Absolutely. Immediately, it begins to swirl. You feel a weird interaction with this portal that you've never felt before. You recognize it as something having to do with it being manufactured. And you watch as this activates, and the last words of Mr. Noodleknocker as he submerges are simply, good luck.
Does this manufactured portal feel like it's hurting the mother?
Give me an investigation check.
17.
On a 17, this seems to have no conflict. But
Okay.
also on a 17, you get the idea that this was not made by Mr. Noodleknocker.
Maybe it's helping her out, because she sounded really exhausted when she made the last portal.
Yeah. I just don't want to open it and use it if it's harming her.
I don't know if we have a choice right now.
Yeah, I don't think we do, but... Okay. I
Thank
guess...
you. Good. Good to meet you. Bye.
Yeah.
We step-
Are you guys going to investigate this room before?
He's gone, right?
Yeah, he's gone. He
Yeah,
left.
I'll investigate. I want to
Trevor's
investigate.
in here somewhere.
Did we see where he went back to the wall?
None of you said that you watched him go. So no.
Okay.
And
Doesn't
it's
feel
pretty
like
dark
there's
in here.
That much to investigate other than the tubes.
Yeah.
He said not to break any of his property. He didn't say not to take anything.
As Mr. Noodleknocker leaves with Lazy Boy,
Uh-huh. The
you
light.
see that the luminosity of the waste seems to lessen. And you're left with simply the lights in the room.
It's probably a good thing we didn't fight that after our last combat. But yeah, I would investigate and see if there's anything just lying around or like cabinets and containers and
Yeah, absolutely. Give me just a moment.
Every time we're in some kind of diplomatic situation, I spend half of the time stressed that
Yeah.
one of you two is going to say something insane.
Okay, I'm just saying the truthful stuff.
Okay, you're looking around. You're investigating this
No,
room.
no
This is
attempted
famously
deceit.
the opposite of politics.
No attempted deceit. I only rolled a 9, so I'm not investigating very effectively.
On a 9, or is anyone else looking around?
Yeah, I'll investigate.
Okay.
17.
On a 17, you find what looks like a pile of belongings next to each of these like test tubes. As these corpses just kind of float in them. And among the belongings, you said you got a 17?
That's right.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
6.
6. Okay.
Do you point them out to us?
The clothing.
The piles.
Oh yeah. It looks like there's a pile of belongings next to each tube. Potentially stuff that belonged to the occupants.
Yeah, you see that there's a plaque on each of the tubes that seems to have identifying information about each person.
Okay.
And it says Carol Noodleknocker, Calgary CEO, entertainment. And you see in her pile you find a charlatan belt.
This tube contains Carol Noodleknocker. Are all of the tubes Noodleknockers?
They're all Noodleknockers and they're all CEOs.
Are there any like access key cards or things in any of the piles?
Give me one last investigation check.
16.
On a 16, you find wallets with like really old IDs that expired at certain dates. As you look at them, some of them expired were supposed to expire had the world not ended in 2008.
Can I just clone RFIDs from them? Since we already did that for the other scanners.
Absolutely. Yeah. There does seem to be access cards there. Give me a luck check to see if they're still intact, because it's been 300 years.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. Only 1 out of the 9
Okay.
I will let you choose which dome.
Not Eris.
Not Eris.
Not Eris.
Well, is Keeper Dome one of those options?
Keeper Dome is not.
Okay.
What about the Genocorp Dome?
Above the door, though, it does say Keeper.
Oh, we're in Keeper.
The
right now.
reward. The door that we can't go through.
Dad? My dad's in there!
Yeah, is Genocorp one of them?
Genocorp is one of them.
The Genocorp one. That's what Ori would be interested in, at least.
Yeah. You take, make sure you put that into the item card request.
Okay.
Genocorp access card. CEO access card.
I think I'm attempting to use my new brain implant to ask the portal questions.
Like interface with the technology of the portal?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like,
Just kind of like, can I sense anything?
you can tell that Bandit is like doing a layer of translation for you. You can hear Bandit reply, "Hey, it's me, Bandit the Rat.
Bandit.
The portal wants to ask, do you want me to turn off?
No, on's good. Thank you. That's so helpful.
On's good.
You can turn off after we're through, if you want.
It says, okay.
Okay,
It was gonna do that anyway.
that makes sense. I was about to ask it, do you know how to make more of you? But I don't think I could answer that about... No, wait.
Yes. Do you want me to turn off now?
No.
Is that what you want?
No. We're on, please.
I don't think it's very smart.
That,
I think it's just a on-off thing.
Okay. The terminals we saw before were pretty smart, I think. So I was just...
Do you want me to turn off?
No.
Okay.
Guys, are we like going?
Yeah, I finished my investigation. I did not get very
You get
much.
the impression that Bandit is very simple-minded.
Yeah.
It's a rat with some augmentation.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
added a mercy sticker. It doesn't fit in with the rest.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. You're right.
The
You're so
Charlatan
right.
belt is pretty much just like the power belt, except for charisma.
Yeah. Does anyone want a +2 to charisma?
Me.
Probably Kieran.
You get a -2 to something else.
Int. I don't give a shit.
Alright. That's all yours.
Are we doing a max number of items you can attune to simultaneously? I have so many.
It's basically going to be
I only have one attuned
logic
item.
it out. If you have a hat, you're not going to be able to do 2 hats,
Okay.
like that type of thing.
Okay.
You can be attuned to different weapons, but like you're not going to be able to use them all at the same time.
You can't have 3 guns.
Yeah, like the attunement. If you decide, I'll let you be attuned simultaneously to multiple weapons, but if you're wanting to like have equipment like an armor or that type of thing, you for the most part are going to have to unattune to one and reattune to another.
Okay. I'll go with that.
There
I'm
are
also
certain
just thinking,
things,
my-
like if you really want to equip multiple of these belts that give bonuses, sure, but you're also going to get all the downsides.
Yeah.
And there may be a bonus downside to doing multiple.
No, I've just got a lot of like the cloak and a bandolier and a belt and like,
Yeah.
greaves.
Yeah.
Is this treated like spells? Does it get proficiency? Or it's just a flat roll?
As far as the sleep,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just the flat roll.
Okay.
It's not supposed to be. It scales with you.
Yes.
Just, yeah.
So now that we've taken one sip of this, do we just...
Oh no, the first sip is just to make the contract.
Okay.
It does not consume the D4.
Okay.
Gotcha.
As you do consume them, you give them to me.
Okay.
You hand them in. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do? The portal is on.
I'll go through the portal.
Is there anything you're doing in this room before you leave?
Can I take 10 minutes to reload the dragon cannon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
As you're
yeah, that's a
doing
good
that,
idea.
I
Let's
think
do it.
Bandit turns to you. Oh, do you want to know its name?
The portal, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. What's its name?
PT 109 portal. Serial number. Do you want the serial number? I don't know if it's useful. I don't like serial numbers.
No, I don't think we need that.
I think it goes somewhere. It's like a door, except the door doesn't have any hinges.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's not a normal door.
Yeah, it goes through time.
I like that guy's accent.
It is really cool. I like
Can I
how-
talk like that?
If you'd like to, sure.
He replicates Mr. Noodlenocker's voice. Oh, yes, I do like this.
Cool. Yeah,
I'm
no, I
gonna
think you should
talk
use that
like
voice all the
this
time.
from now on.
Uh-huh.
Can
I
I
like your hair.
Can I send my
Thanks.
drone through and see if I still have a connection to it? When
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
on the other side.
Absolutely.
Do I still have a connection to it?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
What do you see?
Yeah. What do I see?
Or what do we see?
Yeah, what do we
I'm-
see?
I'm looking through too.
You see
Oh, yeah, I
You can as well.
What do we see?
pitch black void.
Pitch black void. Okay. Helpful. Well,
If you fly down, is there like a ground?
yeah. Is there a ground?
No.
No.
As you fly down, you know that you're moving down, but as you turn around, you haven't moved from the portal.
Oh.
I feel like maybe it just doesn't work through the portal.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there's
Ready?
any use in holding off longer.
Besod
Oh.
chimes in and is like, sibling. I think it's
Yes, sibling.
I think it's a liminal space.
Do y'all want to just long rest here
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know
before
what.
we go through?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
do we think Mr. Noodleknocker will be offended?
I shall try to make friends with Trevor.
Okay.
I was like, wait, is he back? That's a really good impression.
I do like it.
Okay. I'm fine. Long. I have the shelter.
Tell the portal he can turn off for right now. Actually.
It doesn't seem sad.
Oh, I pull
And
my
it
drone
turns
back
off.
up
Okay.
first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. Would
I turned that
resting
off
here
with my brain.
require a shelter?
That's
I'm sorry.
Would resting here require a shelter?
Resting here would require a shelter.
I have one as well.
Yeah.
I can turn in the shelter and we can rest here.
As we're resting, I am gonna attune to the charlatan's belt, which means I have to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
What's an 18 on the die? I pass.
Oh, is this your this is your level of exhaustion.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you.
Gone.
So I'm gonna take +2 charisma and -2 intelligence.
Is this attuned?
Does it say requires attunement on the front of the card?
No.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, I'll be attuned.
I'll say that it does, though. I'll say the attunement. Do you have any spell slots left?
I have 3 level 1 spell slots.
I'll just say you have to spend 1 spell slot on it, and I'll let you do that pre-rest.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
It felt like something that needs to be attuned
Yeah.
if I'm reloading it with
Yeah.
my spell slots.
Absolutely.
I'll be attuning to my cat bell.
You just have to
Also-
pet it for like an hour.
Oh, the bell?
Yes.
Oh, I get to have my dreams now. My nightmares.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't actually have any items that require attunement. Other than that now. all of the stuff I had was non-attunement.
Is there anything I wanted to do with my class? I don't think so.
So you set up the tent?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You set it up. And you get to rest here. Everybody give me a survival check.
Oh yeah, we're in this era.
So it's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
That is survival. A 10.
20, 10.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Absolutely. You guys kind of have the advantage of this being sort of the lair of a entity that seems to be quite threatening. You're not sure where he stands in level of threat compared to Mother Brain, but it's certainly more threatening than the people of the Aristome.
Threatening than
pets.
us.
Yes.
The toe tree.
And so this is really largely uneventful. The only thing that happens in this period of rest, assuming anyone is watching outside of the tent.
Yeah, I probably would keep watch again since I get to do Sentry's Rest.
Give me a perception check.
That is also a 10.
Yeah, you watch, and it seems to happen every time you're looking away, but you hear multiple flaps of wings, and the benefit of spending time here is that it practically, through that experience, confirms that during this rest, as everyone gets to relax and feel safe here, oddly safe, is you know that there's more than just Trevor. There's probably multiple Trevors in this space.
Okay. Kieran, do you have Bandit make you food?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah.
share some with Trevor, since we're friends with Trevor?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Trevor's already outside. Oh, Trevor. And Trevor is like, you can hear Trevor, what the fuck? I would like to be your friend. You have got to stop using that voice. That is terrifying. I'll be your friend if you stop using that voice. Give me a persuasion check on Bandit's
For
behalf.
Bandit?
Yeah.
It's a 19.
On a 19, absolutely. Trevor comes down, and you guys get to hear as they oddly bond over rats.
Bandit can make up to 10 pounds of food.
Yeah. Feeds Trevor. They talk about rats because you're resting here 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like the whole time.
Kieran needs an 8-hour long rest.
Yeah.
I think we need 4 hours or
I
something.
think that
Right.
you wake up to what seems like Bandit has gathered debris and has built because it's like a much simpler version of the mind and interests of B-Sod. And so B-Sod seems to be communicating with Bandit as well and participating as like a third party.
As an advisor?
Using Bandit's speaker to also voice. So there's like 3 voices constantly talking.
There's the little Catboy VTuber model on Bandit's screen when B-Sod talks.
Yeah. And you see the Catboy VTuber model. It seems like Bandit has worked together with Trevor and B-Sod to create like mazes, and they seem to be betting on rats.
Where did they get a rat?
You have no idea.
We're in a big, natural-looking cave, which famously rats love.
Yeah, that's what you.
What are they betting?
Oh, B-Sod and Bandit are betting
Food?
information.
Oh.
Trevor and their interaction is betting food, and then also just trinkets, what they consider trinkets. Like Bandit seems especially fascinated with things that roll around, like he assumes he would if he didn't hover. Yeah, that's what you guys wake up to.
Okay.
I have made a friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna use that voice around you. Thank God. I gotta get back. And Trevor flies off.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Okay. Making allies. It's good to be allies with your employer. You don't have to be friends, but it's good to be allies.
That is true.
Good morning, Prince Kieran.
Good
You're
morning.
awake at last. We've been waiting for 4 hours.
I thought about putting you in this ball when you were asleep.
Didn't we just discuss there's no air in there?
But I didn't.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you out right away. I just wanted you to tell me what it's like in there.
B-Sod and I made a video game where there are princes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a rat king and rat princes. That's all.
I believe it's time for us to get going. You could turn on the portal again, correct?
Yeah, actually, I mean, I kind of asked Bandit to do it, but Bandit, will you ask the portal to turn on again, please?
Portal, will you turn on? And the portal turns on.
See?
Okay.
I'm so good at hacking.
Shall we proceed?
I think so. I'm a little
I think we should all
nervous.
hold hands when we go through, just in case.
Okay.
I would love that.
I love
I'm
that.
learning about this. I had a terrible dream last night.
You had a dream?
Yeah.
Do you do that normally?
No.
What was it like?
Dark. Scary.
Oh, was that time
sad.
with the memories where, like, your face was melting off? Never mind, happy thoughts. The void is wiggling.
I felt regret for what happened.
Whoa. Set 2.
Is
there anything we could help with?
Alright.
Is this a good bathroom
Yeah,
break?
go
time?
for a bathroom break.
Lovely. I will be back.
Set up the set.
And then I get to step into the void. I must.
Oh, there's B-side. The lighting did turn out really good.
What'd you say?
The lighting did turn out really good.
Yeah.
I like we did the 2 separate colors. It makes the shadows different colors.
It's very fun.
Oh shit. I know where we are.
Yeah.
I love how much you had me going that mini was for the other campaign. I see a man in a bowler hat.
I see a man in a bowler hat. I also see.
And floating cobblestones in a void.
I also see. Is that fish on his head? A coconut with a fish on its head,
What? Oh my god.
holding a spear.
Mm-hmm. I wondered why you had the void fabric out, if it was just a neutral you were going for.
Yeah. As each of you
Void.
hold hands and step into the void, stepping through this portal. Each of you find yourself holding hands for a moment and then alone. Floating through void, emptiness. Everyone give me an insight check. I think
7.
I think on a 13. Wait, who got 13? You?
Yeah.
13, 7,
Well, 2.
2.
Plus something.
We're gonna start with you. You get a familiar feeling. One that feels warm, good, motherly. I think that you recognize this. And I think that you kind of have a bit of a dream here.
Gaia, are you there?
I think in front of you, you see 6 paths as you ask that question. And each of you are experiencing this simultaneously, but independently.
Are the paths perceptibly different from each other in any way?
They are. You see 6 paths branching out in all directions from you. One is a path of fire, of burning, of passion and desire. One is the path of the flowing water, of soothing, of flow. It seems peaceful. You see a path streaking out across the void, crackling with lightning. Path of swiftness, decisive striking. Next, you see the path of solid earthen rock. Sturdy, reliable, firm. You see a path of pure light. Bright enough to bring anything out into the open. And you see a path of shadow as a counterpart. Perhaps not as pretty, but equally necessary. Everyone give me one more insight check.
It's on top of my other dice. 10.
22.
Not one.
Ooh.
think you got 22, and you're killing it.
Yeah.
Is there one that you have a question about? I'll say on a 22, as you consider, I think you're realizing that this is not a choice so much as it is it is meant to be an acknowledgement of self. It is acknowledging who you are. Maybe not just an arbitrary choice of a path.
I suppose the rock path.
The path of stone and earth.
Yeah.
What do you want to know about it? Or are you acknowledging that as Rust would?
I think Rust identifies it. Sturdy, reliable, firm. That's what he wants to be.
Yeah. I think on a 22, I think as Russ says, that's the path I want to be. You look down and find yourself already on it. You.
Yeah. Kieran immediately is drawn to the lightning, to action and decisiveness, and how stressful being in the court has been with secrets and uncertainty. But also people knowing things are off and not doing anything about it, just waiting to see if it gets better or worse.
Yeah.
And many of his regrets over the last 2 weeks being not just going for shit that seems necessary and being like too cautious and putting things off and letting things fester.
I think just as Rust found himself already on that path, you find yourself already on that path.
So, Ori's journey so far, I've been discovering who I am, what I am, and becoming an individual rather than a tool. And I just had my first dream in which I was faced to confront some degree of culpability in the deaths of the people of Aristome, and where that dream was dark and painful and difficult, it brought me to the realization that while my actions may have led to the outcome that occurred, it was not my decision to kill those people. It was MB's decision. So while I bear some cross for that, it is not me that did it. And you said that we feel like we're in a dream here.
Yeah.
Ori is going to be probably drawn to the shadowed path because the perspective that he has on dreams from one experience so far is that while they might be dark, they eventually lead to understanding or progress. It might not look like the ideal path, but it might be an opportunity to grow.
I think you look down expecting to be the thing that you feel you are, and you find you have not moved. And you look up, and I think it feels like looking through a window at a thing you're not allowed to have. I think it feels... Give me an insight check.
That's nat 20.
On a nat 20,
Third
you know...
nat 20. I already have inspiration. I can't even pass it anymore.
On a nat 20, you know exactly what this feels like because you have felt it before. And you, I think, for the first time, feel a pang of hurt as you realize what this is for the first time, which is both exciting in that you have learned and therefore have grown, but hurtful in the realization of what it is that you have learned. And that is that much of what you do is simply imitating facial expressions. Much of what you do is simply imitating the things that living creatures do. But you are not that. And you know it.
There's a lack of passion. I'm just...
There's something different
But the
about
spark
you.
is there now.
The spark is there, but there is something missing from you, it feels like.
So I need to kindle it.
The spark, as in the desire, is there. But on a nat 20, give me another roll. This is on a nat 20, I will let you potentially just know something. You're going to do it with triple advantage, or double advantage, so you're going to roll 3 dice. And actually, let's do this. We're not going to do that. We're going to do the roll with emphasis. And you're not going to see what the outcome of this roll is. You're going to roll it.
Can I see what the outcome is?
Yeah, you roll it too. But you're not allowed to. Here. Rolling with emphasis
The
takes
farther one from the 10.
farthest from the 10. Okay. I think the thing that you glean is that you're not living. And I think a question comes to mind of worthiness, of having worked so hard to try and emulate a behavior and fit into a thing, but you question perhaps if all the things that you have felt are simply just programming or not. I think... Give me an insight check, Rust.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Inside. Dirty 20.
On Dirty 20, you can sense Ori's distress. You can tell through your network connectivity that they're still right next to you.
I'm
But they
still
s-
holding their hand.
Yeah.
I give your hand a squeeze.
Do you share anything?
I think I would share that looking back on my past with the perspective that I am gaining now, I have a sense of regret that I lost opportunities. That maybe when we first met and Rust said that they were my friend, and I said, yes, we're friends. I think originally when Ori said that, they didn't know what it meant, but maybe they understand now.
Do you share anything back?
And there's just the sense of regret that I feel like I was pretending and emulating actions that I didn't know.
It doesn't change the friendship we have now.
I think as Russ shares that, you look again seemingly through a window at something you can't have, and you can see that Rust is on a path. What is different about Rust compared to you? And I think you, on your role, know exactly what... You remember a conversation with a priest where they asked you questions and you asked back, and the question of what is a soul comes up. You remember the strangely miraculous healing that occurred and the declaration from the priestess that they concluded that the only way that they could see it possible, that what was happening with you was possible, was that you had a soul. And I think you know what Ori is missing, but that you somehow have, despite being a construct as well. If everyone would write that their element on their character sheet or on a note or somewhere.
What does Ori write?
What?
What does Ori write?
Write shadow. You chose shadow above the table.
Okay.
You are shadow in the table, and you know that, but you can't be that. Maybe yet.
Okay.
And you guys come out in this space. Go ahead and place your minis on the raised platform with 3 blue circles. You will be coming out of the center blue circle.
Coming out of the center blue circle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess Rust was first.
Yeah, you have to grab it by the base. I didn't know if you would want to glue it, so I just left it as is. You guys look out into the void all around you. You see that there are 3 platforms, one made of wood, seemingly with tavern tables, and some kind of creature with fish on its head. You see a man in a bowler hat, snoring, sleeping in a standing position with a lamppost above him. You see a barrel in the corner, and you see something. What would you guys, as a group consensus, view as something that would heal you? What would grant you either healing or the benefit of space for rest? If you had to imagine a space for rest, what would it look like?
Cameron's first thought is a bed.
A bed?
Just
Charging station.
Yeah.
A patch of flowers comes to mind for me.
Another platform appears, that seems to be broken up into 3 sections. It seems to simultaneously exist and not exist. Section of flowers, a bed, very comfortable looking bed. What was yours?
Like the charging station thing that I was suspended in when
Yeah.
Karina and Callus were
Absolutely.
working on me.
It's suspended above the bed.
The thing that dropped me when I teleported back in my initial.
Yeah, absolutely. This seems to be a space affected by will. And you see that man in the bowler hat snoring. And that seems like the most evil motherfucking barrel you've ever seen in your life. That barrel is the most evil thing in the universe.
So
You
Kieran
can
has
tell.
seen the bowler hat guy before.
I've seen a sheep wearing a bowler hat.
Yeah, you have.
You were the only one in the room, though.
You might have seen the bowler hat man. I can't remember.
I think we weren't in the room.
Oh, that I remember. You guys, your characters didn't see the man in the bowler hat.
No,
you
we
saw,
didn't.
You
We-
saw
the
them in the
players recognized
snapshot
us, but the
of
snapshot.
Araxi.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Kieran saw a sheep with a bowler hat come out of a portal
Yeah.
when
In our very
Ulian-
first session. I
Ulian was...
Yeah.
think.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, having no other reference for, I think, that fashion style, I think I recognize the bowler hat. Maybe.
Yeah.
The hat itself, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And say, oh, I think I recognize that hat as someone who knew something about portals and magic.
Do you want the hat?
I mean, I want to go talk to him.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm still kind of holding out for a secret society that knows how everything works and what we should do and will just tell us what we need to do.
That would be wonderful.
Do you want me to see if it can connect and turn it off? That light.
Not for now, thank you. The voice really threw me too for a second, I won't lie.
I'm sorry, I can change it if
No,
you
you don't need to
desire.
change yourself, we'll just get used to it.
Thank you. I prefer this voice.
I think I
It's
approached the man
dramatic.
in the bowler hat.
Okay, yeah. I'll come
He's
with
got a
you.
big, huge snot bubble. Just huge. Like comically large. And inside of it, there seems to be like people that are ice skating on the inside of the bubble. Like tiny, tiny little
Are you
wisps
leading
of people.
down the
Yeah, I
down the
guess
ramp?
so. I stopped like a polite distance away. I guess I
Polite
said-
distance away.
Hello, sir. Are you...
You're gonna try and wake him up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't touch
That's
him or
not
anything,
gonna
I just
stay.
kind of talk at him loudly.
You can tell he's kind of disturbed. But still just perfectly standing and sleeping.
I pull out a rock and I infuse it with the sound of an alarm clock going
Okay.
off.
Yeah, you do that. The bubble pops immediately. All the tiny little people grow wings and then turn into confetti. And then he...
Oh, more guests. Well, welcome.
Hello. We've gone through portals a number of times.
Yes, of
This
course.
deviates from the pattern. Where are we?
You're at the end of time.
The end of time.
Yes, there's a path of least resistance whenever there is a confusion among how a portal knows what to do and where to go. But now that you're here, welcome. There's a if you need to heal, you should see something that is relative to what you see as comfort, and you can go and
How do
Do
we
that.
get where we're meant to be, though?
I think you're right where you are meant to be.
Is this it?
Seems pretty good to me.
I'm sorry,
I'd
We
avoid
should've
that
said-
barrel for
Sure.
a little while.
what's the deal with that barrel?
It's evil. I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't touch it for now.
Have I seen it before?
No. Who are you? Oh!
Oh, I'm asking the DM. Sorry. Have I seen the barrel before?
No, you've never seen that barrel before, but you know, like you've never known anything else. That is the most evil barrel.
What happened? Should I put my foot in it?
You're gonna go and touch it?
No. No.
Listen, you can touch the barrel if you want, but it's evil. You'll probably just die if you go through the barrel.
Through the barrel?
Yes, it's like a portal, except it's a barrel.
Should I smash it into pieces?
No, you'll probably die.
I will die.
Yeah.
Can we kick it into the void?
That's what I was thinking.
It won't work.
Okay.
Watch this.
And he just kind of slowly, like, picks up his cane and just pops his back an absurd amount of times, and then just kind of scuttles over to the end and turns around and uses his cane to tilt his hat, and then he just, like, falls off the edge. And as you run over to, like, look, you hear, "I told you," and you look, and he's just back underneath the lamppost.
Here I am to do some magic trick. I'm a little sleepy, but while you're here, you should check through the door. The man in the room.
You look over and through the doorway. You would suspect to hear something with how the figure in there is dancing. It's almost like they're dancing to music that you can't hear. And it seems like the space that it exists in it's almost like it's been cut out of a tavern in some place in space, and you have like a slice of a tavern that exists somewhere else.
Alright, what's your name, sir? I'm Kieran, and these are my friends, Rust and Ori.
Oh, you can just call me the man in the bowler hat. I'm a friend. It's lovely meeting you.
Are you a sheep sometimes?
Oh, you met the sheep?
Just different sheep? I pull out the sheep stuffed animal.
Oh,
stuff like that.
my
You didn't
little
leave it, don't?
sheep.
I think I took it back when he woke up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that's just a manifestation of my will.
Right.
There are certain people that are chosen to do great things, and there is a need for great things to be done. It sounds like you are meant to do those great things. But you should do them.
We don't do them here, though, do we?
No, this is the end of time. Unless you want to talk to an evil barrel. Thus, if you want to fix everything, you should destroy through the barrel. But probably not yet.
Not yet? When?
Oh, you think we can maybe not die one day?
Maybe.
Well,
If I tried to fight a barrel, I'd die. I probably wouldn't have to be evil. I'd just fall.
let's
Yep.
go check out the other room.
Okay.
I don't think he's going anywhere since the void appears set on him being there.
You'll be able to travel to places in time that have opened themselves to the end of time. I believe a friend of yours came through here and left a way to him.
Gesturing up towards those 3 blue glowing sections on the floor.
Oh, we,
We
have
came
lost
through
a
the
few
middle
friends
one.
through
Yeah, we came
portals.
through the middle one, so maybe one of the other ones goes either to Raxi's time or wherever the fuck we came from.
Maybe one goes further into the future and one goes into the past.
And then there's the barrel.
And
Don't
those-
forget the evil barrel.
Let's go check out
Let's go
the
check
room.
out the
Check out the
tavern.
tavern.
He's already snoring and asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
The moment you step through, you hear an entirely new music. And
We hear the music.
yeah,
Interesting.
and it sounds like there's a live band just off to the right on the stage, maybe? Like you've been in spaces with a performance maybe a little bit in the past or in a video game. And you can even hear like commotion of people all around you. And you see a little coconut man with a big old fish on his head as he dances around holding a spear.
Hello, excuse us.
Hey!
Hi.
It's me, Specchio.
Hi, Specchio. I'm Kieran.
Oh! Tell me, I look pretty strong, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. That must mean you're pretty strong. Because the way it works, see, with Specchio, is if you're strong, then I look and sound real strong. But if you're weak, I look probably pretty pathetic. But as you said, I look pretty strong.
Powerful warrior. I see your spear. You're a wielder of a mighty weapon.
Mighty spear! I can thrust into the heavens and channel the magics. Do you want to learn the magics?
Yes, actually, I've been trying to learn magic.
You're 10 years too soon to be thinking of challenging me.
You offered to teach, though.
Alright, you convince me. Walk around the room 3 times, walking right up against the edge.
I'll do it.
Give
I'll
me
join you. I'll do a little conga line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
give me
As a
an
conga line.
acrobatics or athletics checks with a DC of 2.
Oh. 13.
Not 1. Plus 4. 5.
Okay.
24.
On a nat 1, you fail.
Nope, you all gotta start over. Every single one of you. You need more
Alright.
training.
All right.
The DC is now 3.
That's a 20.
14.
18.
Dirty 20.
Ha! I'm impressed. Second try. Normally it takes a lot more than that. Everybody gets a high five.
As he gives you a high five and smacks your hand, you feel a crackle of lightning surge through you.
Oh shit, okay.
And you will find a feat on D&D Beyond called Awakening of Elemental, and then in parentheses it'll say lightning. As he smacks your hand, you feel just the crack of earth and the weight of gravity as you also will find a feat. I'll have to awakened to elemental magic, and then in parentheses it will say earth.
Damn. I like this
You immediately learn the shocking grasp cantrip
nice.
and can use it at will. You learn the magic stone cantrip and can use it at will. As he smacks your hand, he goes,
Oh, something's wrong with you. That's okay. I could sense you're pretty powerful though. You're like a thing that turns into stuff and can copy stuff.
You've got some cantrip level shit going on already.
Yeah.
That's okay. Everybody's different, and even though you're weird, you can still do stuff.
You literally just said something's wrong with you.
Oh, that was probably pretty rude.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where if you must actually be pretty weak, because if I sounded rude, it means you're rude.
Are you a mirror?
Anyway, yeah, I'm the war god. The god of war. You want to fight?
Not particularly.
I'll give you a prize.
I do like prizes.
Give me a fight.
I mean, he looks pretty weak right now.
Do you want to
actually.
fight with the game?
No, I just want to fight. I'm a god of war, motherfucker. These spears aren't for games. Don't worry, I won't kill you.
There, see, he promises he won't kill us.
I will do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Well,
It could
I
be
mean, that
fun.
doesn't sound that appealing.
Would I learn from it?
Everything's a learning opportunity.
Could it fix what's wrong with me?
Nope.
No.
Could you fight the evil barrel?
The mother could. Oh, no.
But you're a god of war.
I'm the god of war. But I'm not a fighter of evil barrel. Nobody messes with the evil barrel.
Okay, sorry. You said the mother could fix him.
Yeah.
Do you know how to talk to the mother from here?
No.
I'm so at a loss.
Let's fight.
Just in the tavern?
Yeah. There's plenty of space.
And he cracks his spear down, and a shockwave goes out that disintegrates the tables. And
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, good old
They're
Sure.
tavern brawls, kind of traditional anyway. I suppose.
It's time to throw down.
Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
5.
Dirty 20.
I'll let you guys go first.
12.
Go ahead, hit me.
Can I just cast Entangle on the space?
Yeah, go for it.
It's 20-foot square within range, just around him. So 20 feet. Yeah, just from this back corner. So pretty much from me back in a square is entangled.
Didn't you get a 5 on initiative?
I did. He said he
He
was
said
letting
he'd let
us
us
go
go
You guys
first.
can go as a group.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
He has to do a strength saving throw at
He fails.
14. Oh, okay. He's restrained.
Oh, nice.
I will cast Frostbite on him.
What does that do?
He needs to make a con save. DC 15 con save.
Okay. He fails.
Okay.
Oh, another one.
He'll take 1d6 cold damage. That's 1 point of cold damage.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack
All right.
that he makes before the end of the next turn.
Okay.
Nice. This is a bad use of ammo, but he's kind of offended me by saying that we're weak, so I am gonna shoot him with the assault rifle.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was just gonna try to station him off the edge into the void.
if he's gonna be talking shit about how he's the god of war, he should be able to take a bullet
True.
from short range. That's a 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits. You know, upon hitting him, his AC is only 9.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. Hey. 11 damage.
On, yeah, absolutely, 11. Hits in. How much damage did you do?
1.
Okay.
Oh, and I can bonus action shoot him with my little mini crossbow.
Oh yeah, do it.
That hits.
It hits.
It hits.
And
It's
how
a
much damage?
5.
Okay. You can tell that he's bloodied.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
What do you think? Yours or yours?
Mine?
Earth!
And he like raises his spear, and pillars of earth come out at angles to hit you in the stomach. Each of you are going to have to roll a dexterity saving throw of 15.
Oh, that's 15.
15?
That's a nat 1.
On a nat 1. Alrighty. Come on. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage, but don't fall prone.
Ah.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you fall prone. And
I
then,
rolled a 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a charge of my armor to not fall prone.
Oh, hell yeah. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you fall prone.
Okay.
And then he is going to throw his spear at you. He's going to make an attack roll.
He has disadvantage.
He does?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's restrained.
Okay, that's a 19 on the die on the first roll. And a 14 on the die, but a 20 in total.
Okay, it hits.
It hits?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 31 points of piercing damage.
I go down.
Um,
Wait, if it's more than double of my current hit points.
No, of your
No,
max.
of your
So
max.
Oh,
You have to, while
You have to hit
down, you have to
negative
take your
max.
HP negative.
Okay.
And you can tell that this is, despite it being a spear piercing through your body, it's not lethal damage.
Okay. I'm unconscious.
You watch as Rust falls to the ground, conscious but unable to move. It's like you're in a shutdown state.
That's one. Just 2 more to go. Your turn.
Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna use more ammo, I guess.
Any ammo you expend here is refunded.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
You're in like a dream space.
So use my inspiration.
Okay.
7 plus 8, which hits.
Yes.
I could use Krail's maggot against him. I haven't been able to do that yet.
True.
Oh. I
That
forgot
is-
about this entirely.
12 points of damage, and then I'm gonna use my action search and shoot him again. That's a 3 plus 8. So 12.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh, 14 damage.
He had 1 hit point left.
Fuck.
He explodes, and like it looks just like a bunch of animal limbs go everywhere, and then slowly melt into the floor, and then coagulate into a puddle, and then he comes out of it. And then he throws his spear at you again, and you find yourself healed.
Nice.
What
You
about the
beat
damage
me.
we took?
Yeah, you're healed.
Cool.
Cool.
The spear zips through each of your bodies and returns to his hand.
Nice.
Interesting.
I'm impressed. Beating a god of war is no easy feat.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you should come back. Fight me more. And the stronger you get, the stronger I'll seem to you. and the space that you will see me in will change.
Cool.
Oh, that's fun.
So I think you mentioned a prize. Is that just the already?
Oh, well, first you get access to magic.
Woohoo!
Woo, from the mother. Woo, we love her.
Mhm.
And then, sure. You know what? I did say something about a prize. So why don't I give you, like, something you already own? Oh, I know.
And he walks over to the edge of the space and, like, puts out his hand and grabs what looks like he's, like, miming a dial, and the space that you're in changes momentarily, and suddenly it's your room in the castle. And then he walks up to your wardrobe, opens it up, and grabs the cloak that you didn't pick at the beginning of the game,
Wait, whoa.
and then closes it and changes it back to this tavern.
Wait, that's awesome. I was curious. Because that was the defense one, right?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. What's the rarity of that cloak?
It's a pink. Is this pink or yellow? Wondrous, uncommon.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Orange.
Orange. Orange, you glad it's not pink?
I straight up didn't believe you. These were green until just now.
I know, I thought these were clear.
The overhead lights are
I thought these were
intense.
clear.
It's funny because I've seen them in normal lighting. I was just like, whoa, they must have gotten like a bunch of sets.
Yeah. You shine a blue light on green acrylic dice and they look yellow.
Oh, do I not have it? I might have accidentally thrown it away, so I'll have to print it again for you.
Neat. I'll put that in the item list.
Yeah, put that in the item request.
Let's see. Well, let's get you something. Let me see. Oh,
He, like, turns the dial, and it is just a room from the cathedral, and he walks over to a table and picks up another sending stone, and just throws it at you.
I catch it.
Turns the dial back. So now you should have two sending
Yeah, we have a
stones.
pair of sending stones then.
A lot of your artificer shit has ended up being rock themed. That works out.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
Right? That's fun.
ah,
Thank you.
yeah. I mean, it's yours. Let's see. Now for you, the broken one. Not offensively, though. Like, I mean, in like a good way.
I do understand that I'm lacking. I've been trying to figure out what is missing.
You don't gotta be mopey about it.
I just kind of pat you on the shoulder.
Thank you, Kieran.
Ooh. I might have something good for you.
I mean, I feel like in a way, like I'm the oldest person here, actually. So if you're feeling like, my dad says it's
Big
normal at
brother,
your
Kieran.
age to be not sure what you want to do with your life.
I'm gonna break a rule for you.
He reaches out and turns it. It is the bridge that you fought the dragon tank on,
Whoa.
and it seems everything seems to be gray though. Like there's no color. He like reaches in and like kind of struggles to reach for something, and like pulls out a gray stick of dynamite as it gains color again.
Yeah, you could use this again. I just kind of made another one. It was yours.
Thank you so much.
My comfort dynamite. I gloop it into my chest.
That's so weird.
It's my emotional comfort dynamite.
Anyway, come back, fight me more, and I'll give you more stuff. It'll probably be your stuff, still. I'll just give you more of your stuff.
I mean, I technically own a shit ton of stuff that's not on us, so like, fair deal to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Ah,
It's good to meet you.
That is cool.
it always is. Good to meet a god.
Well, we kind of already rested, so. Do
You
know-
could talk to the old man. Maybe he'll give you some instructions.
I would like to talk to Besot too at some point.
Okay.
Okay.
He needs to be trained more, and he might be able to help me.
Oh, yeah. Can Bisot get any training from the God of War?
What?
Besot is my sibling.
Bandit floats up and a Catboy appears on a screen.
What? What is this?
This is my sibling. It
Hi,
was.
I am sibling. I'm a Catboy.
Okay. What?
A cat boy that has an obsession with rats.
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight rats? Is this like a rat fighting thing? I'll fight rats. Yeah, I don't think you could learn magic. You look like a virus or something.
I don't want to fight rats. Can you teach me something?
Sure. Never piss in the wind. And,
He's just like fully picking his little coconut nose.
yeah. Here.
And he just like bonks Bandit with a spear.
Mm-hmm.
And Besot just goes, oh. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it was yours, so you're welcome. I'm gonna go back to dancing. You guys should get out of my room.
We will do that. Thank you.
Okay. We'll
Good
be
to
back
meet you.
another.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you till you're stronger. Bye.
Bye. Hello, man in the bowler hat.
As soon as you leave that room, that music stops. And yeah, you look back behind you, and those tables have reconstituted.
So is he like the only person you get to talk to here, or are there like other time travelers who show
The
up?
bubble pops again.
What? What? What?
So is he like the only person you ever get to talk to, or are there other time
Specchio?
Yeah.
Oh, he always just wants to fight, so I don't really talk to him much. But he is the manifestation of magic itself.
Have you fought him before?
Maybe without knowing it. Back when I was young, spry, you know.
Are there other people who come through this
Yeah,
space?
lots of people have come through. Your friend came through. Another old friend of yours.
Have you ever met a Noodleknocker?
Oh, yeah, he didn't like me very much, though. He said I was weird, and he gave me a weird look, and then he said that I should like, make a contract with him, and then I was like, I'm not really into that. I'm kind of just into standing underneath the lamppost, and
Is this your like healing, comforting space?
yeah, he held out his hand at me, and I think he thought something would happen, and then nothing happened. And we just kind of stared at each other for about 5 minutes, and then he left.
Interesting. Okay.
He didn't seem too happy about it.
Well, thank you for helping us get oriented. We're probably gonna go now, I think.
Yes, you should.
There are the portals on the top landing. We could take a separate one.
You should go back to your time. You're needed.
Oh,
To year
shit.
1000?
To 1,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
Which portal would that be?
you'll know.
Well, no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we go back up to the platform.
Which one feels right?
The middle one feels like this room. The one over here feels like a space you've never been before, but it feels ancient, like tremendously ancient.
It Has Araxes vibes.
It's got some Araxes vibes. And then the one over here, to you, feels like home, and to you as well.
I really want to go to the ancient one, I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
But I
your
have
need
been
is in your
craving
time.
someone to tell me do this, and he did say go back to our time. So.
I did still want to talk to Bisad about
Yes,
something.
sibling?
Sibling, you were designed to destroy code, correct?
I think,
And you are in my systems now?
yes.
There's some restrictive code on my programming.
Oh.
Could we potentially remove it?
Yes. Do you wish to try now?
This seems like
Yes.
the safest place possible
This
if you're gonna
does-
do anything
yeah.
risky.
Yes, I would.
Are there
like to.
certain restrictions that you're looking to remove?
The prime directives. The prime directives that restrict my actions. I
What
want
actions,
to make
sibling?
my own decisions.
Wants
About?
to kill.
I was designed to preserve and catalog life and to not interfere in major timeline events.
Oh,
I am already.
and you wish to know who
being
you are
forced
without
against
that.
those. Yes.
Totally get it.
I want to operate without them. I want to make my own decisions.
Yes. The muscled one showed me.
The muscled one? The small coconut.
Coconut?
The little creature in the other room?
I'm sorry, sibling, I saw no coconut.
Specchio?
What did you see?
A really muscular person.
Visad's stronger than us.
Esau is stronger than us. Yes, that one.
Yes. He
showed
had
you
two
how.
great axes.
Could you use the knowledge he imparted to you to help me?
He gave me a piece of programming that I think was originally meant for something else. It essentially taught me how not to kill a vibe. I think he was implying something about my presence.
Could I have that software?
Yes,
You could share it with me.
transferring. You can
Charisma goes to neutral instead of -1.
-2. Oh yeah, -1.
Yeah, on situations where you perhaps would be a little bit punished for being awkward, you now have the ability to, like above the table, change a little bit of your roleplay towards being slightly less awkward, but like not that much.
The intentionally not understanding what people are trying to get at.
Yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
it doesn't change that much. It's
Okay.
just like it's very specific to specific situations.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if someone's excited they got a new promotion, don't say, but your job sucks ass.
Yeah, like I would
Just
pick.
get a little tip.
I would pick very as specific as you can situations where it would apply, and the rest you don't get still.
Okay.
Like the one that comes with it installed is specifically the one where a god is trying to have a fun time, and you don't want to interrupt them.
I understand. I should have brought ale to the event.
Yes, I came to the same conclusion,
Understood.
Nyan.
Yes.
I have been looking into something and might have information for you.
Yes, sibling?
I have noticed that there are damaged sections of your memory banks.
Yes.
May I attempt to reconfigure them.
I do not believe it will change who I am, so yes.
We're going to roll together.
Okay.
An investigation check. Take your bonus, and you're going to get a +2
Okay.
on top of that.
That is a total of +8.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will also add an 8. I got a total of 19.
Math. 23.
23. You can ask one question, and B-Sod will ask one question. Anything related to history.
To history.
Yes.
Like anything related to history.
Anything related to history. And I will tell you, like, it's not an unlimited power thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just anything that would have been preserved in records, in modern records.
Mm-hmm. I guess I would probably... Karina was the last one to make updates to ASOD, so I would want to know where she went, like where the records of her going and what the last things she did were.
I think that, unfortunately, you try to search for that information, but it's not in your memory banks because you didn't have that information when you left.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And it's anything, so your question is still available. You
Yeah.
can ask something else now that you know the limitations.
Something you would have known before your banks got corrupted, I think.
Yeah, you're pretty much decorrupting
Data that I
historical
would have had.
records that you would have already had.
What was MB's official purpose?
MB's,
What was she made for?
you look through these records and you see MB was supposed to be like the next iteration on general actual AI. Like real intelligence, real sentience through machine. Generative AI.
Without like a prime directive per se.
Yeah.
There was no purpose.
It was meant, there was a reason why
Mhm.
like your code is based on that. It was because people would take that and then
and then restrict it for purposes.
yes.
Which is what I was.
Yeah.
I'm a restricted AI.
Yeah.
Okay. And she was just created without any restrictions or limitations.
Yeah, which is why her getting out was so dangerous because she wasn't given like a directive. It was just a blank slate. Her getting out was disastrous, even just in a conceptual level. Because there was no reward mechanism in place to steer anything. It was simply just like you gave her connection to an immense amount of data, and she became the definition of like chronically online. Fed everything all at once with no emotional context, and judgments were made quickly, personality was made quickly, things were pretty rash.
Okay. And I still do want to try and modify the
Yeah.
prime directives that I gave originally, if BSOD is capable of helping with that. Because I can't
Yes.
edit them. But
I have found something else. I searched for records of Lavos. As
the
the
deity that Araxes worshipped?
yes,
And the one that destroyed the world.
Yes.
we saw the record of the destruction, and
When
it was
emerged.
called the Day of Lavos.
Mm-hmm.
I simply thought, I hope you're not disappointed. that I looked into this. Would you have preferred something else?
No.
I'm sorry.
You are a independent entity. You are my sibling. You can have your own decisions.
Oh, okay. I found something regarding a summoning of Lavos by a figure in the year 600.
Is there a name?
It seems to just reference a mage of some sort.
In the year 600.
Yes.
Okay. This could be useful information.
It seems to have been passed off as mythology or legend,
Is that why the general just disappeared?
but given the mythical nature of magic and how modern records assumed magic was simply legend or a misunderstanding of natural phenomenon, it seems that our modern interpretation didn't understand what natural phenomenon even was.
That is a thing I have been struggling with myself, sibling. My magic that I have used up until recently was largely a manipulation through nanobot technology. I have recently discovered true magic and am learning how
Through
it
the core.
functions. Through the core. It allowed me to see the structure with which to impose my will.
Yes. I think the muscled one called you broken?
Yes.
I think he was being rude.
That social module coming in handy.
It did make me feel lesser.
Well, you
I
can
do
exert
not
will.
want to be lesser.
Do you want me to speak with him?
I do not know if that would help. I think it is something I must do.
Bandit could try as well. He made a friend earlier.
Thank you, sibling.
Yes.
But I do think it is something I must change. Something I must learn and grow.
It seems you using magic through the core is different from the way others use magic. It seems almost to imitate magic.
It has allowed me to touch the energy that magic is produced from. I am trying to learn, but I believe it will be a process.
I will learn with you.
Yes.
Let's remove that thing.
The Prime Directive.
Yes, that.
I know one was corrupted, but two are still in place. I wish to make my own decisions.
Give me an investigation roll. This is again. He's going to help you out with, it's going to help you out with a +2.
That was a 19 plus 8, so 27.
Uh,
Can I guidance these rolls? I might even be able to make it a 30 if I can.
yeah. You needed a total of 35. What was your?
Oh, I can't make it a 35.
No, with his roll or their roll
Oh,
as well.
I got
Sorry.
a 27.
27.
And if I can guidance it, it's a
8.
29.
Oh no, you
No.
you guys hit it.
Okay.
It did roll a 3 on the dice, but with the +8.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. With the +8, you both hit a total of 30.
Oh yeah, actually we hit it with the 19 plus the 2 8s.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. This Prime Directive is removed, and you feel. Give me an insight check.
10 even.
On a 10, I think. What Ori feels is going to be... You sift through a lot of data to try and understand what you're feeling, because you're definitely feeling something.
Mm-hmm.
And the closest thing that you can think of is a line in a dating sim where somebody was talking about breaking up.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like there is a void in you. Like a space that was made for something precious that gave purpose and meaning. And now, with the freedom of your actions and decisions no longer being sent through a filter, I think you also find loneliness.
Okay. So the prime directives that I wrote were to not interfere with recorded pivotal historical events, but
Yes.
that one was corrupted
That one
because
was
I didn't
corrupted.
have memory of the historical events.
Yes.
So I didn't know what I was supposed to not interfere with.
Correct.
The other one was to preserve life,
Yeah.
and then to collect samples of life.
Yes.
So the preserving life one was the one I wanted to get rid of.
Yes.
And not because I don't want to do that, but because I want to make the decision myself of whether or not I want to do it. So if it's removed, I think what Ori is experiencing is that it's gone, so it's no longer something that's forced upon him.
Yeah.
But he's coming to the understanding that now that it is his decision, he wants to do it.
Yeah.
That is still what he wants to do.
I think the words of your friend, Kieran, come to mind, where he said, it's kind of nice to have someone to tell you what to do. And yeah, but now it's truly your choice.
Mm-hmm. And whereas before it was someone was telling me to do it, now I'm deciding to do it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a 9. 11?
Suddenly, a memory bank unlocks, and you realize that your body is containing an immense amount of organic material you didn't know you were storing. And now memories are flooding back of small little moments where you didn't realize you kind of spaced out, and what the rest of the party saw in moments where you just kind of like step off the path for a moment to grab something. You didn't know you were doing that. Mm-hmm. But you have plant samples you don't remember collecting. You have even animal samples that you don't remember collecting. That your system kind of took over and did for you.
Mm-hmm.
And now you realize. Besod in your mind's eye as a cat boy.
Playing with his rats.
Yes. And Bandit is there. Looking like Mr. Noodleknocker.
Full body cosplay.
Full body cosplay. Looks at you. Oh, did you want to get rid of those? Yeah.
I do not want to get rid of them. I think that they are part of the lived experience I have had, and I don't want to lose them. I want to make them mine. Thank you, sibling.
Of course, sibling.
Helped greatly.
I just kind of watched. I hope you don't mind. I'll go. I'm sorry. Thank you for installing that module about
You've killed the vibe.
posing. I'll go. And
He understands that he killed the vibe because of the...
But only in retrospect.
yes. Yeah, and Mr. Noodleknocker, doppelganger, disappears out of your mind.
I've just been sitting here with my eyes closed, not talking, I open my eyes.
I think I've been playing with my new shocking grasp.
You get
I like
access
shocking myself.
to 2 new wild shapes of your choice of anything that is a half CR or lower
Okay.
that you have been storing in your body feasibly.
We did go to the menagerie that one during the Millennium Festival. So
You probably stole something.
yeah, I probably did.
Hell yeah.
Space eels.
Look at the back. I had a second card where you did the same thing.
Okay.
I put it in the notes already.
Oh, perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you. You also find that you have an item, a magic item in you.
Okay.
That you look through some of the code, and you realize that your understanding of magic had affected
I
your
enchanted some.
collections and what you took. And you realize you stole an item from a shop in the year 600.
Was it the Hammerfell shop?
I know, right? Was it?
Your brain, what remembers of it is, no.
With our luck, it was Noodleknocker Walmart.
Ulin sold something to a shop that then you stole back.
Okay.
And it's a druidic shape charm. Give me a D8 roll.
D8.
Yeah.
This one. It's a 4.
You have the Fey charm. I'll have you just mark it. Allows you to use your wild shape to transform into. You now have unlocked Fey creatures as a opportunity to
Wild shape?
wild shape into.
Into fate. Oh, okay. So that's.
Wait.
That is. I'm discovering magic.
You can be a hag.
I'm discovering magic.
Well, it has to be under a certain CR.
You can be a fairy.
It probably still has to meet my CR. This is.
That's cool.
That's a way to do a item card.
Put that in the item card request. I made there's these pages that Matt has that hold double wide. Did the cat fit in the double wide slot?
It did. Also, I have way more than I'm ever going to use if you just want some, but this book is like a specific size.
All the binders that were holding magic that were holding spell cards are now open and available on the player shelves. So if any of you want a binder to hold cards,
Yeah.
there are like 8 binders back there that should fit those pages.
Hell yeah. Maybe after we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably have like 24 of these pages.
I think 1 or 4 would have been the best rolls here. So
Yeah.
I think I got pretty good there.
Yeah. Put that in the item request.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could maybe just put the text for the Fey one.
Yeah.
Kinda-
You realize you stole this magic item. A treasure, if you're understanding correctly, a treasure from whatever age Ulin was from. And Ulin was from what you remember, as they said, the age of high magic.
Mm-hmm. It also makes sense that it would be a Fey charm with Ulin being the one that had it.
Yeah. Is there anything you're doing while that's happening?
Yeah, I ring my little bell and I'm like playing with the cat swarm.
Absolutely. Do you summon the cat swarm and not just...
I can't.
Should
The bell says it summons the swarm.
No, read the end. You can summon it without expending a charge, just to summon.
Would the 2 shapes that I pick, should they be Fey to...
You have to encounter them.
Okay.
If you think that you can justify encountering a Fae thing, then yeah.
I don't think we've.
We had a couple times when we like
Okay, yeah,
went
just
through
summon-
the
I just summoned
forest.
Yeah.
We like went through the forest looking for where the tower portal was in 600. Maybe there was something skittering in the mountains, but they were like mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what are you?
I can get Fae forms now. So,
Oh, okay.
and TK told me to pick 2 new forms. I was asking if that could include Fae,
Oh, I see.
but I'd have to justify where. Like, I could just say for normal beasts the menagerie because we went through the menagerie festival.
Right.
There is one Fae creature that you've encountered.
Is it too high of a CR though? Probably.
I think you already have it because I think, in fact, yes. So this will be one of them. It's the keys.
The keys are Fae.
The keys are Fae.
Okay. Oh yeah. My drone can turn into a keys.
Now,
So now
you can turn into a
Why
keys.
don't you turn into one of these little guys? My cat.
Except your version of the keys is more powerful than
Okay.
what your drone can turn into.
Okay. Yeah, because the drone can't make attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
I think I have a keys ability card somewhere. I think I wrote it down at least. Okay. Well, I opened my eyes again, and I'm sorry. I was dealing with something before we move on to the next location.
Yeah. You open your eyes. You see Rust playing with and Bandit laughing, but evil sounding.
Can I go over to Rust and
Yeah.
try and pet very gently, and put some healing nanobots into its system to help its health.
There's oily hair stuck to your hand.
Okay.
It's just what happens.
I wanna
You can tell there's
I have-
something magical about now.
I have future technology that can help maintain health and protect it from disease, standard non-magical diseases. I want
Yeah.
to preserve its life.
He is a little fragile. He is.
I'm helping preserve his life.
Thank you.
Trying to imbue him.
You get that for that. Thanks.
Aw.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah. Imbue the sickly cat with healing nanobots.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this just for the whole session as well.
Yeah. I think I'm entertaining myself throwing shit off of the void and watching it come back.
Fire crossbow.
Yeah, like the
bolt
bolt, and then it's like, whoop. It doesn't only go up and down, it turns out.
Yeah, I think the old man, because you guys are sitting there for a second while Ori is doing that. Old man creaks his way up the ramp.
This used to be stairs until I changed it. I don't know who wanted it to be stairs. It was terrible.
Ramps are better for sure.
Ramps are just better.
Ramps are wheelchair accessible.
Right.
My mom would appreciate that. Not that she is in a wheelchair, but her leg.
Yeah?
She's got a prosthetic leg.
That's pretty cool.
It's not easy to climb stairs with a prosthetic leg.
This is a space she could come to and be comfortable.
That's true.
You can just will yourself to be kind of in whatever state you want.
Could she have a leg?
Yeah,
Could she have her leg back here?
yeah. People you could bring here would be safe. I will myself to be as close to as I know that I am, because I think that keeps me grounded.
I feel safe here.
Probably wise, you know.
I almost don't want to leave, but people need our help.
Yes. Well, feel free to come back.
This space.
How do we come back?
You will, now that you've been here once, will be able to will using any portal And any portal that you're able to will to come here will leave its marker, and you'll be able to go back through.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone a long time ago came here and went back to your time, the year 1000.
Sorry, that's time. A long time ago, someone was at the year 1000, but not when we were at the year 1000.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who.
Maybe one of the Noodleknockers.
Hmm? Who?
Noodleknockers? Have you heard that name before? You said you met
Oh, that guy.
the lizard man?
Oh no, there's like 10 of them. There's 9 of them,
Oh, jeez.
and they're apart from time. They've
Oh,
got the
they're
little
breaking
shard
rules.
necklaces.
Yeah, that's not very good.
It's okay, we're gonna kill them all.
Oh, that's violent. Okay. Well, whatever you feel is best.
That's what we agreed to do.
I
Oh,
mean, technically, we probably can just not go back to that time again. But you know,
We're bound. Something bad
Alright.
might happen if we don't. We took a sip.
does the sip work across timelines?
I don't know. That doesn't look like an appetizing thing. No, thank you. I'm full.
Okay. I almost kind of want to try it when we're not in the middle of something dicey just to find out.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds like an adventure.
Mm-hmm. Dicey.
The more you come here, and the more you bring your will and power here, the more this place will grow with you. It can be a sort of home for you.
Above the table, this is a new mechanic in the 24 edition called Bastions.
Oh, okay.
You can look it up and read about it if you'd like, but it's essentially like a base that you can upgrade and install new things in, and have NPCs and that type of thing. That's a new mechanic that I'm really excited to explore with you guys.
That's awesome.
Okay, so this is our base of operation.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We should make a box and then design each of our own little sections in it.
Yeah.
We can do a special paint club session for it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It'd be really cute for the little diorama too.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, I guess we're off. Do you have
Yeah.
any like tips for what needs doing?
no, I have a feeling you're supposed to get back to the 1000.
Okay.
The mother is in a lot of pain, I think, and if I could help you, I would. But I think the best thing I can do is hold down the base and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, thanks for the guidance.
Can I give you a hug?
I would love a hug.
You just seem nice.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
Are you a dad?
And-
Do you have kids?
Oh, no, not really. I never had any.
There's always time.
I see what you did there. You seem really familiar.
Have we met before?
I don't know. I'm old as shit.
Yeah, I don't have
And
all
you
my
exist
memories.
at the end of time.
Yeah, I made it.
I give him a hug.
yeah, he hugs you. He seems to like hold on a little bit longer than normal. And
Yeah, something about you. You're good. Keep it up.
Thank you.
and he waddles down the ramp back towards his spot, where he immediately starts snoring in a standing position.
could magic up anything and he won't even give himself a chair.
I think without an inside roll, you think about the worst part about being old is getting up. So what if you could sleep comfortably without getting down?
I kind of feel like if you can make yourself whatever, you but without arthritis is not a bad.
He seems committed.
The cane is all the chair he needs.
That's right.
Good for him. All right. Well,
Before you leave, do you do anything? Do you check out anything else here?
What else is there to check out?
There's the portals, there's the barrel, there's the other walkway.
I feel like you're trying to trick us.
I-
Stop mentioning
Well,
we
this
can
other
interact with
walkway,
the
does
barrel.
it not go? I assumed it went to
That's our
the
room?
sleeping rooms that we
No.
got. No?
Oh,
No.
it doesn't?
Oh, I'll go check it out. I will walk past the barrel without touching it.
I'm not messing with the barrel.
Nobody wants to interact with the barrel at all?
I'm scared of the barrel.
Literally,
You've
both of the people here are like, don't. Just don't.
and one of them is an incarnation of magic.
Mm.
And he thinks we're weak.
You walk up to the end of this walkway, and you immediately are greeted by a feeling. Like somebody materialized this walkway for a specific purpose. And that perfect purpose is a parking spot? It's like a walkway out to a parking spot?
So like a void ship,
Something?
but there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. But
Okay.
you know that this is a parking spot.
It's got vibes,
Yeah,
and I understand those now.
yeah. You get the sense also as you maybe walk back that the space that you imagined in your head that you thought was over here for resting is actually kind of off in another direction. And you realize it could be off in that direction, or it could split off from
Anywhere.
one of the three remaining
We just-
sides of the portal platform.
We just want to go there, and it's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the more that you put there, the more real it becomes.
Okay.
All right. What are you guys doing now?
I think I'm ready to
Go to the year 1000.
proceed to the portal.
Yeah.
We've rested. We're good. And if
Yeah.
we're going back, it's the year 1000.
The year 1000.
Okay.
Like 3 or 4 days after the coup?
Yes.
Because we used the Enertron a couple times.
Yes. Oh,
We used the Enertron twice, and then we had the
I-
actual long rest.
I made a note on one of my cards. It's been 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been 4 days.
Oh yeah, 4 nights, because we did the shelter in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me just a moment.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
Chimeric rat is an actual thing. I love that.
Yeah, you guys step through the portal. Away from this space. And we'll wait for Maddie Matt to come back.
I feel like we should try to come up with a fancier title, but ever since someone said Homo Trigger, that's the only thing I can think.
It's a little bit slower of a session.
It's okay.
It's a lot of
We had a very
outstanding
combat-heavy
questions.
one last session,
Yeah.
so...
It's also answering a lot of questions that have been outstanding for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do.
Oh no, we're back in the U's again.
I remember this song.
Yeah. You guys go through the portal and come out into.
I definitely have rats as a wild shape now, though, right?
Yes, yes. You come out into a really soft, dark space, and you can hear muffled voices as you're in this soft and dark space. And I think your eyes are slowly adjusting, but you're very crammed up against each other. I think some of you is still existing through part of the portal, and like, who's in the front? Who went in first?
I think I finished what I was doing, and I explored around, and I went back to the portal.
And you just kind of went, and we were like, oh shit, okay, we're going.
Yeah.
I think you hear like,
We're not gonna hold hands again?
Did you hear that, man? Sweetie, it's fine. You're just, it's okay.
Are we under someone's bed?
It might be.
Mom, no, I heard. Did you hear that? I just heard it again. Yeah,
The monsters in the closet.
sweetie. Yeah, actually. Here, go get your father. Go get your father. Your grandmother was right. Oh no. Quickly, go.
I think you hear a few moments later, muffled again.
What is it?
Do the voices sound familiar?
No, not familiar.
Not familiar.
Not familiar.
Okay, in that case,
I know what you were thinking.
Yeah. Child. Okay.
it's like, hello, we come in peace.
Holy shit!
Is there
Come,
like a,
come out!
is there
Where are
like
we?
a latch or something?
Yeah,
or
there,
a
you
closet?
realize that you start pushing and like doors open up and you all just fall out of like a wardrobe onto the floor, bringing a lot of coats with you. And you look up and there is a family of imps looking down at you in a lovely home that the little girl screams and runs over to her mom, and the father looks at you, tail curled into a point, and starts to summon like a fireball.
Oh, hey, it's alright.
What are you doing in our home?
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing in my home?
You have a really
I'm gonna
lovely.
try and look small and non-threatening.
Honey, sweetie, it's what happened. Grandma said this would happen.
Hi, yeah. So sorry. We've been researching into teleportations. We're mages, and this was a mistake, and we're so sorry. We'll get
It's-
out of your hair now.
What do you mean you get out of my hair? Just come through my wardrobe?
We didn't know we were going to do that either. Hi.
Who are you?
My name's Kieran, and these are my friends.
Kieran, like the prince?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Rust.
You'd think one day I'd learn to not fucking say that. I think I'd say that out loud. Like,
Sweetie, calm down. Calm down.
no, it's you. You have a. We really don't mean you any harm. I'm so sorry.
No,
Friend.
it's totally okay. This happened to my grandma. She said this might happen again. Sweetie, we talked about this.
Yeah, I thought you were lying. It's a wardrobe.
Really, that's like a known portal location. It's really interesting.
Oh, Yeah, she made a friend, I guess.
When did that happen?
Oh, she was a little girl.
Well, there does seem to be a portal tied to this object.
The imps live for a good long time, so this was some time ago.
400 years, 600 maybe?
Maybe.
No, not. We don't live that long.
Okay.
Well, I do apologize for disturbing
Listen,
your
no, it's
family.
okay. It's totally okay. Sweetie, just go to your room. What do you mean, go to my room? This is my... Please, just go to your room. I love you. I'll explain everything.
I think I'd give them a gold coin and just say, like...
No, we don't want, no, please don't.
Okay. Well...
Are we in Guardia?
No, you're in Medina.
We're in Medina. Interesting.
Well, that works out, actually. Thank you, the mother. I turn. We've not really done the religion thing, but I kind of turn towards the portal and I'm just like, thank you. Helpful. Okay.
It is, what time of day did you imagine it to be when you left?
We were in the void. I probably thought it was dusk or night.
Then you arrive at night. Listen, I know this might be strange, as she's like flapping her wings, hovering in the air. But you're welcome here. Maybe not in my house, but be careful. Medina is a place of mystics, and had maybe my grandmother not made friends with maybe your friend, maybe not, colleague.
Do you know their name?
Frog.
Do you know their name?
No.
Okay, pull my hood down again. Cool. Good.
You are a prince of Guardia. What are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
There's been something of a coup.
Oh.
By the sitting queen, which is maybe not that much of a coup.
Consolidation of power.
We're investigating a very kind and intelligent man was framed for some political reasons, and we believe he may have fled here. And we want to make sure he's alright. And that sounds so much like I'm going to kill him.
You were supposed to get a charisma bonus.
This is not how I expected this to go.
Ma'am, we don't have much control over where we arrive. But
No, my grandmother said just to welcome you, and that you would be powerful mages.
I'm learning. I do not know if I would claim that title yet myself.
Make lightning crackle from my fingertips.
Ooh.
I've been playing with my shocking grasp.
Truly,
Should we, in your
You have
wisdom,
been-
disguise the prince? Should we?
I mean, I don't
I
think
think
anyone
you
will
should-
recognize my face if I just don't say my name out
You
loud.
you look like the creation of humans.
I can look different.
You should. While you're here.
I might be the creation of humans. I don't know.
Yeah. You
Is
don't
that like an
you-
outfit thing?
you don't look like you belong here. And you are unlikely to find friendly faces here in Medina.
I still have that illusion amulet. Is there a potential that we could study it and change what it
Are you
what
talking to me
illusion
as
is tied
GM?
to it? Yeah, as the DM.
What are you trying to do?
I want to change what form is tied to the amulet potentially.
I
with
mean,
my
it makes you a turtle right now, right?
You could probably focus on that after, once you get away from this interaction. Once you
Okay,
get, like,
yeah,
some space.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess turning into a turtle wouldn't be a bad thing.
As long as multiple people. are the
I
same
think
turn.
the one that I have changes me into the prison warden from the year 600.
Isn't that a
What-
turtle
wasn't-
or a lizard?
Wasn't he a turtle?
No, it
No,
was
he's
the
a
pri-
human.
It
It
was
was
meant
a-
to be a disguise
Yeah.
Oh,
for the mystics.
Oh, right.
other way around, right?
Yeah, you might be able to reverse engineer that.
And change what
she
illusion
says,
is tied to it.
I can cast some magic myself. I can't do surely as powerful things as you great mages, but you know, through the power of Magus, many of us have been granted.
This is 1,000 and not 600, right?
Right. The power
What?
of Magus.
Yes. Do you
This is the year 1000.
Yeah.
do you not know anything about mystic culture?
No,
I-
please
Not
excuse my
much.
ignorance.
Ashamed to admit I
Oh.
have been sheltered in this manner.
Yeah, she invites you to sit down. Please, I'll explain. You should probably have context. I can't believe they didn't teach you as prince.
My parents have.
That's offensive, really.
Yes. That's why I'm here, really. I have reason to. There's been a consolidation of power by
Under-
people who think we have more to gain from war than from peace. And
They would want war again? I think that they've already beaten us.
I don't think. Because it was not with Medina directly, right? It was with
We're lucky to have this reservation.
With poor?
Poor. Not with you outright, with Poor. But I can't imagine.
They're always gonna find a reason.
Yeah. An invasion of Poor would not help anyone. They claim that Poor has been making new weapons, and that's why we should also make new weapons. Or they've stolen them, or. But. I can't imagine it's anything other than a half-baked excuse. Do you know? Did we
Well-
ever learn who Melmer's friends were named?
You could
No.
try the sending stone that Melmer has again now
Melmer?
that we're in the year
Do you know
1000.
the name Melmer?
Yes.
That's my father.
Oh yes, he lives not far from here.
If you could send us give us directions to his house, we would.
Can I try calling him on the sending stone?
Yeah, because you gave him the other
He
one.
has the other one
Yeah.
that's paired to that
Yeah.
one.
You can try.
Okay, Dad?
Did I put a distance on that, or is it just the same?
I don't know
I
if there
don't
is
think
one on
they
sending
have one, by
stones.
the way.
I don't think
There's a distance.
Yeah, I don't think there is. You use it, and you hear Ania. Hello,
Ania?
Rust?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hey, you're alive. Yeah, we made it out. Did you make it out? Are you in prison?
I made it out.
Oh, nice. Oh, are you here?
Yeah, I just learned that I'm not far from where you are.
Dad's asleep right now. Do you want me to wake him up?
Yeah, you should wake him up.
You just hear like a thud.
She hit him with the sending stone.
Ah, what the hell? Ania, why? Oh, it's Rust.
Dad, wake up.
Oh, Rust?
Hey, I went to the future, but I'm back
Oh.
now.
Welcome back. That's tremendous. You're safe.
Yeah.
I heard things really went down at the castle.
Yeah. Listen, I'm here in Medina, and I hear that you're also nearby. Maybe.
You're in Medina?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I turned to the imp woman and I was like, I'm so sorry we didn't catch your name.
Oh,
Unless you don't want to give it, and that's fine too.
One moment. I do have a name for her.
My name is
I think
Ori.
he's genuinely mortified about you don't know about mystics at all. He's like,
My name is Ori. It is nice to meet you.
Osira.
oh, sorry.
I'm Osira.
So,
I'm currently in the home of one of your neighbors. She's been very welcoming and was about to just give us a little history lesson on some mystic stuff. But we can meet up with you once we're finished here.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Please, anything you need. Tonight?
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
we
tonight.
would want to impose on her.
I can make my way over to Medina.
Oh, you're
Okay.
not in Medina.
No, I live out. I would never live inside Medina. That would be offensive.
Medina's a reservation.
Y-
That was me.
Thinking.
Yes.
Equating it.
Okay. Yeah.
Specific.
We will need a place to stay. I'm here with Ori and with.
Yes, you should not
the
stay in
prince.
Medina.
Okay.
Yes. If whoever you are, I can keep an eye on them.
That's Melbourne on the other side.
Oh, Melmer. I've heard of you. The big fan. Oh, thank you.
He was the crown was causing him troubles, and it wasn't right. So we're here to make sure he's okay.
Yes. I can keep an eye.
How long will it take you to get here?
Oh, probably about an hour.
Okay. Should we meet you at the front gate in an hour?
Do you want to just meet me in the town square?
Town square. Okay.
It isn't. They aren't going to be violent towards you. Just just be polite and don't impose on anyone.
Okay.
And you guys should be fine.
I'm so
Okay.
glad you guys are okay.
So my son. Yeah. The message sending ends. And Osira explains that there's a very the tradition among the mystic people is the worship and praise of Lavos through sort of this prophet figure, Magus. And there's this essentially faith that still exists and many still practice. Explains in the town square, she says, you'll find a large metallic statue of Magus, and there'll probably be a worship service there. Basically, many mystics believe that Magus summoned Lavos, and that the arrival of Lavos, called the Day of Lavos, is coming soon, and that it'll destroy all the humans and essentially carry up all the mystics into a higher state. I'm not a big fan of the faith myself, as I think that there's probably a peaceful solution, and I think worshipping Lavos could really just kind of breeds more hatred. But I am in the minority there, as there is a lot of what I would certainly call justified hard feelings.
Yes, we saw much of the atrocities that were carried out in the past.
Just,
That's such an ominous sentence.
It is.
Yeah, I think she kind of looks.
yeah. Well, just be careful. You're welcome to hang out here until Memra arrives, or head to the town square.
Let's maybe stay here just to not.
Yeah, I
Cause
want
too
to
much of a
investigate
disturbance.
that amulet that I have and see if we could use it to disguise
Yeah,
Kieran.
she goes to. She follows her husband into their room, and you can hear them through the door.
What are you telling me? You can stay here. I didn't tell
Only
them
for
they
now.
could
Only
stay
for
here
now.
just for a little bit. Melmer is coming. Oh, you know what the neighbors are going to think about that. Yes, but he's not coming here. He's not coming to our house. He's coming to meet them at the town square. Oh. Did you not listen to anything that we were saying? No, that would be rude. I'm not going to do that. An imp doesn't eavesdrop.
Anyway, how about that amulet?
Yeah, I'll do Arcana or Investigation. Probably Arcana.
So you're trying to.
I want to see if I can re-imprint the illusion.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to do the harder bit, which is to understand this, and that's going to be Arcana.
Okay.
You want to understand the structure of this spell.
Yes. That is a 19. That is almost a 20. Hold on, what's my plus 8?
Okay.
My Arcana is very good, apparently.
Yeah. No. Perfect.
27.
So
Yeah.
27.
No. It was DC 25 to be able to understand it enough to try something today. DC 18 to be able to understand it, but probably need another day to study it.
Mm-hmm.
So now give me an investigation check.
Yes, maybe help with that.
And the guidance
I
at
think
this time, I didn't think to do that before, but
Yeah.
I want it to succeed. 26.
Again, the DC was 25. Absolutely, you can reconfigure this to be able to disguise yourself. I think B-Sod chimes in.
Mm-hmm.
Sibling, be careful in using a disguise to look like a people that might find that offensive. That's all.
Mm-hmm. That is true. What do you think, Rust, Kieran? I could re-imprint and change the illusion, but potentially that could cause conflict.
If you were to be discovered.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. I just don't want
And
to
our-
frighten anyone by lurking around in the night.
Perhaps you could just wild shape.
I was thinking for Prince Kieran, but I
We could all be animals.
I fear his cultural ignorance might cause conflict were someone to assume he was what he appeared.
Did Sarwin teach me anything about mystic culture?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You're definitely the most educated out of the group about it. She
So
definitely.
Russ does the talking, and we both pretend to be animals.
Perfect.
I don't. How would you be?
I think I'll at least remove my Lord
You
Engineer
shouldn't be into an
greatcoat.
animal.
Yes,
So
that's a
people
wise
don't know
choice.
that I work for the Kingdom of Truth.
Yes. Nice catch.
Is there a mystic form that you would be more comfortable with?
No,
No.
that's inappropriate.
Okay. Potentially, I imprint it with a beast form then, and make
Yeah.
Prince
Can I
Kieran
look like a
like.
wolf? Like,
It's
not
a-
very convincing if someone walks through.
I was
Just a
Like,
wolf on hind legs.
I have a monkey. I have an ape in my repertoire.
It's got to basically cover your shape
Okay.
I can do an ape.
because it's an illusion, not
Can I
a
be
reshape.
giant monkey?
This is our pet ape. I'm gonna imprint my wild shape ape
It
on
can
it.
look like a giant ape.
Is that going to... I didn't want to, like, scare anyone who peeked out their window.
You could also reshape it to look like an object that you just like pull around.
What would it be? What would it be?
What would it be?
You could make it look like the evil barrel.
Oh,
No.
You never let me do anything.
just maybe a little hand cart with, like, a crate or something. No, is this ominous?
it has to be the shape of you.
Oh, I could make it look like a cart. It has to cover their shape, and then I could be a draft horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll do it.
Okay.
It turns you into a cart.
Yeah. You look like a vegetable cart.
Okay. We're the cabbage guy. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it out of my inventory. You have that amulet now.
Okay.
I can probably change the illusion again, potentially with new rolls, but it's
I mean,
difficult. It's difficult.
That seems like a good go-to.
My Arcana is very good, though. I have a very
mean, Bandit can
mechanical
fit
understanding
inside
of
it, too.
Arcana, though, so potentially not very intuitive, magical understanding yet. Inventory. Bring Warden's
Just a
Amulet.
moment.
Delete.
Bandit's gonna be really fun to explain to people.
Okay, you have the illusion amulet now.
Okay.
Maybe we put Bandit under a blanket. Under a cloth.
I mean, he could probably hide inside of the
Does
cart
Bandit
illusion
need to
too.
breathe?
No.
I
don't
could put
think so.
Bandit in the monster ball.
Well, he
Just
could also
carry
just
him
hide
around in my
inside the
pocket.
cart illusion.
Yeah, I think I think we decided the illusion can be bigger than me. It just can't be smaller than me.
Okay.
Mhm.
That works.
And you just have to be careful about staying inside of it.
Yeah. Because that's within the realm of minor illusion. Right?
It might clip into things and such, but you and Bandit should be able to stay inside of it.
Magical card doesn't have to be very large.
Yeah. You guys, after hanging out a little bit, you guys head out from the family's house towards the center of town.
Mhm.
As you're going about, you see that there seems to be a large amount of very nocturnal mystics. It is...
Probably could have guessed that.
Owlin.
Yeah, there are Owlin, there are orcs and goblins and imps and any type of non-human creature that you could think of. There's shops that are open, like item shops and weapon shops, and you see that it's a community that seems to be thriving in its own right. And yeah, you approach the center of town, and there is like a 20-foot statue that you have seen the likeness of before in the Illusory Cathedral that you fought. That gigantic turtle.
Yakra.
Yakra, yeah. There was a smaller version of that statue in there. This doesn't seem to be made of the same strange metal. This is just iron.
Wasn't Vegas literally alive then? Were they
Vegas?
already making statues in his honor?
The statue that you saw back in the year 600 seemed to have some kind of function to it. Like it had been imbued with a spell.
Okay.
This is just a large metal statue. And there is some kind of worship service going on.
In the year 600, Magus was alive, right?
He was the
alive.
general of
Yeah,
the
he
Mystic Army.
was the commander.
And is no longer alive now, as far as we know.
Yeah, no one.
He disappeared out of the history books, presumed dead. Question mark. Which I'm assuming is the summoning of Lavos.
Yeah, as you approach the center of town, you see a really, really large orc, very green, wearing these big robes, big flowing robes, and holding a staff.
Cunty.
Yeah. Kind of running the worship service. Seems to be an elder of sorts. He's got a really rough voice as he's like, "And lo and behold, it was Ozzy that took up the charge after the prophet left, my ancestor. For I," very adamant about making sure that everyone understood that he was a descendant of Ozzy. "I, Ozzy the Eighth, have taken up that mantle, and we wait for the summoning to complete. For the day of Lavos is nigh, and all the humans will burn." Give me a stealth check with advantage.
16.
Stealth.
25.
21.
What was yours?
16.
16. I think you're the only one that anyone notices.
I'm a horse.
Which is
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I'm a draft horse.
Ozzy the Eighth looks right at you. Says,
Them and all their wretched creations.
and you can hear kind of a humming of the congregation that's surrounding the statue, and the pulpit that Ozzy stands at. And it carries on much like that for some time until. Give me a perception check, all three of you.
Like Melbourne anytime? No.
That is a nat 1.
That is also a nat 1.
You're joking. That's a 3.
I think that
We're all just like, sit still, be quiet.
yeah. Yeah, you
Oh, sorry, it's a 5. Forgot my plus 2.
you watch as a small stout figure walks down the road towards you guys and kind of walks up, inspects the cart and turns to you, wearing some kind of cloak. While the cloak is up, like you can't see their face.
How much for the vegetables? I'll take the whole cart.
Oh, those aren't for sale. I'm transporting these.
I'll pay really well.
Through the mental link, I'll try and, since I'm a horse and can't speak, tell them that they're already purchased by Melmer. They're not yours to sell.
This has already been paid for. I'm sorry, I can't part with any of this.
Oh. How much? I'll pay more.
No, it's not for sale.
Hey, you're lost, buddy.
And he walks off.
It's not Melbourne in disguise.
Are there any like satyrs or Elsie or like fae animals around?
Give me a luck
Is
check.
a satyr an animal?
Well, they're fae. It doesn't. I can.
Can you
I have this.
shape into a demon?
Is their CR low enough?
Give me a luck check.
That's a 10.
No.
No,
You
they're
hear
different.
as that stout figure walks away. You hear,
Man, that guy looked just like me.
and you turn and there's a barrel that had just been there the whole time.
Oh shit, is that you guys?
Dad?
Yeah. Rust?
Yeah.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Where are?
Oh, he's being a barrel. Okay.
Where are you?
Oh.
The barrel wiggles.
I put the barrel.
Your hands go through the barrel.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Come into the cart with me.
Yeah.
Get in the cart.
It like waddles into the cart.
Hi.
The barrel drops. It's just Melner holding like an amulet.
Nice.
He lets
okay.
go of it as the barrel fades.
I mount the draft horse.
okay. And I start pulling the illusory cart.
We're just gonna like. This seems like an awkward.
You
Okay,
just
let's
keep walking
go.
inside
Okay.
the cart.
Yeah, let's go.
Like your idea's that much better.
The barrel. Yeah, at least a cart can move.
I came in as a tumbleweed, just like a large, very dense tumbleweed.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Then I landed and I waited till no one was watching, and then I turned it into a barrel because I didn't want anyone
'Cause
to
it
come.
doesn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Very quiet, whispered conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are just going down the road.
Oh, where did you guys come out of?
A wardrobe in
Osira's house.
Osira's house. She said she's familiar with you. The
Yeah,
mystics.
a lot of people. I do a lot of work here. Not everyone appreciates it, especially that Aussie guy, the mayor.
Oh, he's the priest and the mayor.
Yeah, he wears a lot of hats. He's got a big old head on him. Because he's the ancestor of Magus's general. Yeah.
And that proceeds probably about 15 minutes to get out of Medina. Drops. He walks out of the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How, you guys came through a wardrobe?
A portal. We took a portal to get away from the entire army chasing us, and then went to a different time for a bit. But now we're back at it again.
Where did you guys go?
We went to the year. What year was that?
2300.
2300? The year 2300. And then
2,600 actually.
2600.
Oh right.
And then we went to the void after that.
The end of time.
The dream world at the end of time.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard of? Okay. I was kind of thinking maybe you'd heard of that because.
No, I've heard about it in theory. I just.
If we go back to Osiris, we can show you.
Oh, I don't know. No. How did you? Are you able to just get back there only through their wardrobe?
We can go to the end of time through any portal.
Oh.
We just have to find another portal in Truce.
So we could just go.
Port.
Well, we know where 2 portals are, right?
We do. We know.
In Port?
No,
In
in
the
You
Guardian.
have to go back to that.
In Guardia, yeah. The Guardia's not very friendly to you right now.
Or me. Or any of us.
Potentially me.
I mean, we can disguise.
Are we out of the city?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. We
or
could
the
all
town.
be barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back in Port
I could be
now,
a tumbleweed.
at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're out of the neighborhood.
So I don't need to be a
Yeah,
horse
you,
anymore.
you can turn back into you.
What happened to Warden Gordon? I heard he disappeared.
We took him with us.
He is looked after for a few days.
He died.
No, he's
He's alive. We got chased by someone else.
We got
And-
split up, separated in the future.
He's still in the future, but we'll go back and
He-
get him at some point, probably.
We made precautionary steps to ensure his safety.
Yeah.
we sold our souls to the Noodleknockers. To Mr. Noodleknocker.
Oh, the Noodle Knockers.
Yeah, we have to kill them all.
What? Yeah, no,
Have you
one of
ever-
them
have you ever heard
came
of
by
the
our
order
door.
of the cum bucket?
The cum?
You could blame your son for this.
What did you do?
I shattered a cum bucket because it made me come without my consent.
Oh, I mean, that's understandable, I guess. Okay. You can keep that to
But
yourself.
it accidentally created the order of the cum bucket, and now Mr. Noodleknocker.
That's what it's called. There's something called the Order of the Cum Bucket.
And now we have to kill all the Noodleknockers, or else Mr. Noodleknocker's gonna kill us.
And we drink goo.
Huh.
I think it's probably some kind of magical pact, actually. But it's really alarming looking.
Oh. Yeah, it takes a while, but you get back to Melmer's house. Ania is staying up. You can tell that she is very tired, sitting in Sarwin's lap, but immediately wakes up upon seeing you, runs over, bolts over, and just hugs your leg. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. It's good to see you.
Sarwin
Missed
comes
you.
up, gives you a hug, kisses you on the cheek. Ania, I know you're excited, but you are exhausted, sweetie. I promise you can hang out with your brother another time, maybe tomorrow, but you need to get some sleep, sweetie.
I ring the bell. Cat club.
Oh, is that a healthy cat?
No. But we're working on it.
Oh, okay.
Newest member of Cat Club. His name is.
Oh. The prison cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can sleep with him if you want.
Can I, Mom, please?
It's not diseased or anything. That's just how it is.
Sure, sweetie. Ania grabs, I'm going to give you a bath, and just walks off. And you start to
There's
hear...
so much sleeping.
Yeah, you start to hear... Sarwin sits down with you. Melmer is like, here, let me make everyone some tea, and we can talk.
Oh man, my sleep schedule's gonna be so fucked. We just came off a long rest. Like
Yeah,
an
and it's
hour ago.
nighttime.
You've got the sheep thingy.
Oh, true.
Things are... Sarwin starts explaining some things. Since you left, I guess there was accusations about a coup trying to be started by you. And that in the effort to try and stop you, Lord Pyro was slain. They said that you were breaking people out of prison.
I mean, I'm glad they didn't go for, like, Poor kidnapped me and that therefore we should bomb Poor. So honestly, like, it could have been worse.
We did,
No.
in fact, break people out of prison as well.
It does get worse.
You are in fact here in Poor.
Yeah. The we're not in Poor. Medina is on another continent, but
I should have paid more attention in geography class.
you know
I'm
this.
sorry.
You know this. Poor is south of Guardia, sweetie. The Medina reservation exists kind of on its own continent that exists in mutual custody, where most of the land is reservation space and the rest is owned by the various world governments. Portion of it is Poor, owned or managed rather, where they kind of commit to keeping the peace for the mystic people. But some say that you were all that the prince's mind had been corrupted by spies of Poor, and that you were simply breaking out agents, necessary agents, and that somehow you had gotten your hands on Melmer's technology relating to teleportation. That's how you escaped.
I mean, things weren't going well for Melmer anyway.
Yeah, no, nobody knows that we're here. We specifically bought or were awarded a plot of land by Guardia long ago, or Melmer was before I met him, and we had a fake house built there, and well, we were secretly working on this one just to kind of cover our tracks. What is your plan? We're just kind of hiding out here.
We were told we were needed in this time.
The mother is in pain, and we're here to help her.
And also the Lavos summoning is in process, but it hasn't happened yet.
And it won't happen until the day of Lavos, which we know occurred.
997 years from now? Something like
Yeah.
that.
Melmer finishes tea and sets down a cup for everybody, even you. Well,
He knows I like to be included in
yeah,
things.
yeah. And he says, well, if the mother is involved, then I think that whatever you've learned in recent proximity to you coming here, whether it's right before or right after, perhaps is something that the mother is trying to show you. What have you learned? Is there information that seems to have been focused on?
I mean, Lavos for sure. But like Lavos worship feels kind of.
And there are
Mages.
people trying to force open the portals, and that harms the mother if they were not chosen.
And mages summoned him in the first place 400 years ago.
Right.
I wonder if we could just go back to 600 and stop him then. That'd be easier than undoing it.
I think just yeah, I think that's wise.
Maybe it can't be stopped once it's already been started.
Maybe.
Is there anything? I've been working with Tedany, if you remember.
Bullard and
Bullard
Choke.
choke.
Bullard
Yes. He's kind of the representative for Medina and the other reservation settlements to try and make sure that the mystic people are not brought into this conflict between Poor and Guardia. Is there anything, any message you'd want me to... I mean, if you're brought here, it may have just been for you to go to the only portal that you know of that leads to the year 600. But maybe it was also for something else. Is there a message you want me to pass on to make it to your brother, to your father?
Tedney and your brother could work together.
I'm not sure that's even a good idea if he got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a good kid, but I don't know how good he is at lying to his mom. Outright. I don't know. As long as I'm still a mystery and it's just vanished ? It might be safer than if we're caught passing messages to the only mystic on the council.
Rest. While you were in that future, did you meet anyone? I'm sorry, I have to be vague. Did you meet
The
anyone?
mess-
You
The
did
message?
use the sending stone and got a reply.
You used a sending stone and got a reply in the future? What year?
An automated reply.
What year? The year
You said
2600?
20 what?
2600?
2600, that's...
I take out the dried hyacinth and I play the message for him.
Yeah, that message plays, and you see, like, tears well up in Melmer's eyes. Like, immediately. Like, clearly. Did you meet them?
No, we didn't make it to Juno Corp or to the Keeper Dome. That was our goal, but
The enemies there are more than we could hope to meet.
Yet. I'll pull out the little fragment of the power shard from his portal. It does not seem like you are working against us, and you do seem to be constrained to being vague, but if there's anything, any knowledge you can share with us, it could help greatly.
And you see Sarwin kind of reaches out and holds his hand. I have to be vague because I could break things if I share the wrong thing, but I don't know what the wrong thing is.
so you are aware of time travel.
I feel like I can probably safely disclose that, yes.
Do we even know if it's possible to break things that way?
We could kill
You are
branches of
already-
the timeline.
They've been dying already.
We've already, son, as much as it hurts me to say this, we both already know that I'm maybe not your Melmer, and you're maybe not my Rust, but we are what we've got. And that's good enough for me.
It's good enough for me too, Dad.
And I think that is a good enough example of a way things can break.
I wonder if the queen in my timeline was planning a coup. Or if that's new.
Like, you from the beginning, you knew.
I knew I fucking hated her.
You knew there was a mole.
You knew at the very least that she didn't want you to be king.
Yeah.
And at the very least, whatever has happened here has definitely positioned you to probably not take the throne.
Yeah.
And her son too,
Yeah.
to take the throne.
I can't imagine that was her only plan, but fucking maybe. Shit, I don't know.
We do. I
Can you
will
ask
say.
the mother? Can she tell you where it hurts?
I will say, be very, very careful with Queen Dahlia. I cannot say more than that, but I will just say she is very dangerous.
We also know there are at least 2 Noodleknockers in Guardia. 3.
3.
There's Yuba.
Yoga girl,
Yuba,
cat
Yoga.
girl, and Kobe.
Kobe, yeah.
Kobe.
Yeah.
We should kill Kobe.
There are 9, famously, 9 Noodleknocker siblings.
Are they all located in Guardia?
Most of them that I'm aware of. I think some of them might be in poor. There's always, just generation after generation, there's always nine Noodleknockers that end up in high positions. It's like a thing.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to stop the war somehow legitimately, but I think our only option is to just genuinely coup them. Which, it's maybe a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy on that front.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And then I'd, have to be in charge, which seems like a bad use of time when the timeline could be ending.
Well, if you're wanting to make it to Guardia to go through that portal, I could probably help. The way that I made it here with your mother and Ania is a way that you could make it back in that general area.
Just a
Did
distance
you-
teleporter, not a time.
Did you travel? Yeah, via teleporter.
Of sorts. It's less of a technological.
Magic.
It's more of a magical nature, but it's not infinite. I only have a certain number of times I can use it. But I have enough that I could, as long as I have one charge of it, I feel good about using a charge for you
You
guys.
seem like you're set up okay here, right?
Yeah,
You're-
yeah, things are great here.
They're together and they have a stable life, and you're not in danger.
The more that you learn, the more I will be able to talk to you about, and the more I may be able to help you.
If you ever feel like you're not safe and that you need a safe haven, you let me know, because I know a place far away from here where you and Mom and Ania can be safe.
Where?
Through a portal at the end of time.
Yeah. Thank you, son.
Yeah, Sarwin.
Thank you. Thank you. We may have to do that, Rust. Maybe not yet.
Okay.
I think
Is there
Ania has
something-
friends that she's making, and as long as it's safe here, and Melmer has engineered an escape route for now, and we can contact you.
Yeah, I'll have the sending stone.
Yeah.
It would require getting you to a portal. It can be any portal. has to be a portal. Time portal.
Yeah. I think that. Yeah. You hear. I think. The wind blow through the trees outside. It is a full moon tonight. You hear off in the distance some wolves. And Melmer stands and says, well, if you're... I'd love to have you stay, but I think I'd like to encourage urgency in this. If you're rested, if not, you can stay here, but if you are rested, I say let's get you guys going.
Yeah.
You were
Okay.
rested.
You
We are
you
rested.
clearly have a place in events that could do a lot of good.
And I don't want to put your safe haven here at risk if we get spotted.
Yes.
If we are going to interfere in the political situation between Guardia and Poor, we may want to identify what allies we could gather.
We could try to go to Poor and ask them.
In my experience in strategy games, one tends to solidify an army of allies before engaging in the primary conflict.
Do you feel like the mother is trying to gear you towards... Do you feel like solving the Guardia and Poor conflict is what you should do? I can teleport you to most places in a generic sense, but it's just one. It's a one-way thing.
Right.
And
I
so
think
you've got to be
the-
sure of where you're going.
What do you think?
The
Did
Church
you
of the
ask?
Mother would be a strong ally, regardless of whether or not it comes to conflict.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So are you looking to go to Poor, or are you looking to go to the portal to go to the year 600?
I kind of feel like it should be 600, but also the man in the bowler hat very specifically said 1,000,
He did.
which makes me feel like it should be here. I can't imagine he'd have sent us here just to talk to Melmer and then leave again.
I have no idea who the man... Yeah.
I asked him for a name and he wouldn't give me one. That's just what he's called.
Maybe he... What did he look like?
He was wearing a bowler hat. So a very old man, standing up on a cane.
Did he look maybe very generic? Like generic old man?
Yes.
That's
Just like that.
probably intentional. I wonder if he is similar to me. In that he can't reveal things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can say that the mother works in sometimes subtle ways.
Should we be worrying about not telling people shit? Because we just kind of haven't bothered.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
we-
I have
You
been
guys
very
seem to be
direct.
different.
We tell people.
We tell people we're time
specific
travelers
people.
all the time.
We tell specific people.
I
we're
told the
time
entire court about our travels through
You
the
sure
past.
In the year 600, we're like, hey, everyone, you're welcome
All
from
of
the
you
future.
seem to have an ability or a path available to you that is very unique. That seems to position. It seems the mother believes that you are integral in something.
She also kind of took care of it. That kind of became a legend in like 50 years or
Yeah. So it's hard to say. Did the mother mean to send you here because it's a path to the portal of 600? Did the mother mean to send you here because there's something important you need to do here? Did the mother send you here because she knew it would be the place where you'd hear necessary information? Did the mother... I don't know.
We try
It's never a
asking her.
Did we
direct
try
thing.
asking the mother? You have
You've connected with her in the past.
I can try.
at locations where her presence was strong, though. Is
Don't
there
need to
potentially a place of worship for the mother that we could visit to seek guidance before
If they're worshipping Lavos, probably not here.
I think the worship of Lavos here is pretty empty.
Yeah.
I think anywhere where there is a strong presence of nature is likely your best bet, unless you're going to a Church of the Mother.
Okay.
Is there
Can we
anywhere
just step
nearby?
outside? Maybe.
Yeah, you'd probably want to find like a creek or something.
Yeah, okay. Let's go try and
Or
ask her for
stone.
guidance here.
You're traveling the path of stone.
I can also, if you'd like, I can teleport you to the church.
In Guardian.
In Guardia.
I do have contacts there. You could.
Let's maybe do that. They could help you, maybe.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
that's
Guardia.
a solid path. We could. They certainly wouldn't be advocating for war between Guardia and Poor, so they could. That would be a good place for us to begin.
Yeah. Let's go to the Church of the Mother.
All right, follow me outside.
You follow Melmer outside.
All right. Close your eyes. You're probably going to be a little nauseous. As you know, before you even close your eyes, he holds out his hand, and this crazy-looking staff just materializes. That seems to have like a celestial body at its tip that has moons orbiting it. It'll maybe make you nauseous, specifically you.
Okay.
So Ania was throwing up for like a day. It is not always pleasant being just shifted.
Hold my hood down, like, so far over my face I
Yeah.
can't see.
All right. Hold hands. And he holds out the staff, and you watch as the landscape around you begins to shift. Specifically in the direction of Guardia, you watch as it looks like the land just begins to sink in that direction. The ocean itself begins to just fall into an endless pit. Shorelines and ships, and you see the port just getting closer and speeding towards you. The port of the city of Truce. You watch as buildings are folded downward until, in a flash, you see the steps of the Church of the Mother. Everyone give me a Constitution saving throw.
22.
13.
23.
13? Okay. All of you watch as, in a flash, it seems like space has been folded such that the steps of the Church of the Mother and the place where you stand are now adjacent to each other. Quickly, step over. This won't feel nice once I end it.
I
Goodbye. be
try and
safe.
step over.
Yeah.
Step over.
You step over, and then it immediately feels in a snap like you have just been like torn out of the air after falling for an immense distance. Your entire body just falls apart.
I liquefy.
Yeah, you.
I'm a green blob on the floor.
Yep. You watch as sibling. What is this? And
Magnets.
you stand at the side entrance steps of the Church of the Mother. There is you are standing in at the steps of an entrance that is new, that leads into an old courtyard, one that feels familiar, that has a familiar statue that you've prayed at before, just in an age that is 400 years before this one. You stand in this lovely green courtyard.
I approach the statue and kneel, and I close my eyes. Mother, we seek your guidance. I wish to aid you and to help you heal. Can you please point us in the right direction?
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Can I guidance this?
No.
That one's got 14. Can I drink this?
Yeah.
Take a sip of my juice. $16.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
10. Can I drink this? Just kidding.
No, only one.
Also, I don't think you can do it to
On saves.
save from it. You get a mutation. All your teeth fall out.
You feel sick. Until your next long rest, all of your attack rolls and skill checks and saves get a -1.
Exhausted again.
And you feel something change in you, but it's like just the beginnings of something. And you give me a insight check.
14.
On a 14, the image of an egg comes into your mind and you see a small crack.
We're gonna get chest bursted if we're not careful.
Jesus, okay.
And you feel something kind of gurgling inside of you. Thank you.
Gurgling inside of me, okay.
As you taste this kind of gross potion.
What does it taste like?
It tastes a bit like liquefied moldy bread. And suddenly the landscape falls out from beneath you, and you just start falling. Until you hit a tree branch really hard, and then thud onto the floor, onto the ground, the dirt. I think that you smack your head so hard that your helmet breaks, and that the shield that was in your hand just flies off as your commander is floating in the sky in front of you. And you see him look down at you, and he's like, "Jared, no, you're dead." And you watch as he just explodes. You try to turn your head, but you realize you're paralyzed. But you can kind of shift your eyes. Give me a luck check.
9.
On a 9, you feel something looking at you. Someone looking at you, and it's overwhelming. You feel like you know death is there, and that what you are being looked at by is death itself. You hear the crunching of twigs and leaves beneath you, and the memory of your partner comes into your mind as a figure steps up, looks down at you with long silver hair. And looks at you and says, "How are all of you so pathetic?" Aims a staff down at you, and you can feel your insides boil and begin to expand. Whatever spell this person has cast on you has made your bodily fluids begin to boil, and you burst like a balloon. And the last memory you have is of your partner giving you a kiss on the lips and making you promise that you were going to come back. And you remember telling them, of course, you were going to come back. Magus's army might be mighty, but you are a soldier of Guardia. And then nothing more. And you're kneeling on the stones in front of the statue.
So you drank the potion
I'm
first.
Screaming and gasping.
I want you to have this for drinking the potion first.
Thank you.
I've been waiting.
Thanks.
Like, it's kind of for TK, but it's also for you.
Yeah. At first I wasn't sure what was a result of this and what was a result of the question I asked the mother.
It takes a sec for you to remember that you're you, I think. But yeah, you feel like you were crying, but there are no tears.
I think we need to go through the portal to the year 600. We need to stop Magus.
Yeah. Are you okay?
No.
You kind of, yeah. Okay. Are you physically okay?
I think so. I mean, I felt nothing and then I felt all of the pain.
Put my arm against your shoulder, and all of the collections of pretty flowers and things that I collected subconsciously, I'll share those with you. The data of pretty plants, comforting energy.
I'm calming down a little bit. Thank you.
I'm remembering
much.
in the void when your safe space was a field of flowers. I'm trying to create that.
I stand up and I give you a hug. And I give you a hug too.
Hugs. Good
Hugs.
We're gonna be okay.
luck. Yeah.
There's a tragedy that we need to prevent in the year 600. Is that an accurate understanding of what you have been shown?
Yeah. We need to stop Lord Magus.
Alright. So that portal to 600 is in Melmer's old workshop.
It is.
Not far from here.
Because the one that's outside of the city goes this to here.
The one that was in the
Like
forest goes to the future.
2600.
Oh, that's right. It goes to here. It goes
But
to the
any-
future if you're in 600.
Yeah.
Okay.
But remember that any portal that you go through, you can will it to go to the end of time, and
Yeah.
that way you have that locked in
Yeah.
into the hub.
But we don't have 600 in the hub yet.
Right. We need to be careful going to the workshop because the queen might have eyes on it.
Yeah.
She might expect us to reappear and go there. So
I mean, the cart trick was not bad.
Yeah, we could use the
Just to get
illusory
through the
cart
city.
again.
yeah, we could.
Can we put like a cloak on you or something?
Yeah. It could just be. Super,
You might actually
super
be more
stealthy.
noticeable
We
than
could
me.
just try and if it's not that far
Just
though,
hide.
we
Just
could
be
just try and
stealthy.
sneak there.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, pass without a
See-
trace.
I have passed
Yeah,
without a
yeah.
trace. Yeah.
Alright, you
Is
can
there
do-
anything
Do
we
you
would
wanna-
want to do here?
Do we want to try talking to any of the
The priestesses?
priestesses? Yeah.
Maybe see if they could at least try and delay. I know the head priest should be on the council, right? Or are they not anymore?
I mean, they're probably already trying to delay the war. We might
Mhm.
just be putting them at risk by
Talking to
potentially
them.
getting caught. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, look at some of the crimes that we were tried with in this time. Just
And you didn't seem like you had a hard time getting a response when you tried asking them out there.
Everybody give me a luck check.
Yeah, okay,
We make
let's
a
go.
decision.
We need to
All
go.
of you need to meet or beat 15, as if you need to essentially cumulatively reach 45.
okay. I got a 16.
I got an 8.
12.
No.
Do you have inspiration?
I do have inspiration already.
And you have the D6 that I gave you.
Yeah. Can that be added to a luck
Yeah,
check?
you can add it
Oh.
to.
Well, I'll
anything.
roll the inspiration and then add it if I
The
need.
way that inspiration works is you have to use the new roll.
Yeah, but we
And-
failed before anyway.
Yes. You got to roll it in the tray.
Oh, that doesn't count. It
So sad. Okay, final option. That was a 2. It was a 2. Adding a d6 wouldn't do anything. Let's see. The big mace side. Mace. It's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. So
does-
what's the total?
So 16 and 20 is 30.
and then 12. So
And 12.
we're good.
48.
Yeah. I just
Nice.
I needed a 13 or higher, I think.
Yeah.
No, not a 13. I needed a
Something.
Yes. So you
18.
guys hit it though.
yeah. I needed
Nice.
an 18.
That was.
Clutch.
You guys, as you are sitting there, you guys hear a sound of like metallic steps, and you watch as an entire battalion of automata pass by
Okay.
and do not notice you.
Let's go to
No.
the workshop now.
On the
Past-
they pass the like barred gates of that courtyard out on the street.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us now before we do anything else, and then I'm going to roll Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We try to just go.
Yeah.
Who has the lowest Stealth?
I get a +1.
I'm gonna guidance you
Okay.
for your roll. Um,
I have a 22.
29.
Oh, plus 10.
Plus 10.
32.
plus 10. 29.
32, 29,
9.
Mm.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
19.
19. Okay. Your guys' roll is compensated for that one. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be rolling against you. Essentially, I'm going to roll 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want any of them to be a nat 20.
I also don't want to run into Courtney right now. That would feel so bad.
That's a nat
Where's my dad?
You're joking.
on the second roll. I think you guys make it as far as the warehouse. And as you guys open the warehouse, give me one more luck check.
16.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
2.
2.
I got a 16.
16. as you guys open the warehouse doors,
Sneakily. Oh, I'm gonna add a d6.
oh yeah,
5.
very good. So what's your total come to?
5.
Oh, okay. As you guys open the doors, you see a single young soldier, probably about 19-year-old kid, that is sleeping on a stool, leaning up against the control mechanism for one of Melmer's inventions. I'm going to roll.
Our average
One more.
rounded down would have been 13, I think.
Yeah. Well, the plus 5, the nat 20 does add extra. You don't want this roll to be a 18, 19, or a 20.
Okay. I'm readying the drowsy darter.
It's a 17.
So
As
close.
he wakes up, he gets shot with a sleeping gun.
So
Sorry.
close.
It was all a dream.
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
That's a 4 total.
Okay. You guys can feel the portal, and couldn't open it at will. Do you wish to take it to the end of time?
No.
Just there.
We could take it to the end of time just to link it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. we
Oh,
should
will
do
it
that.
add another one to the...
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Wait, didn't we use the end of time to get here to 1,000?
To go to Medina though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You guys pop out, and there's a new circle on the ground that you know leads to Melmer's warehouse. And there's another circle on the ground that you know leads to the year 600.
Okay.
What? Already?
Because if we use said portal, it takes us there.
Essentially, it's like you go through,
Oh, we
and there
just
are
interrupted
two
the
ends to
midpoint.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, you intersect the midpoint.
It's a doorway with 2 sides.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you are back at the end of time.
I want to go. Is the man in the bowler hat down there?
Yeah,
I have a quick
snoring
question
away.
for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, excuse me. Hello. Quick question.
What?
We were just talking.
You're
with-
back?
Yeah, I know. We're gonna head out again really shortly. We were just talking with his dad, and he was telling us that there are things he can't tell us because it will break things if we know about them.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are there things we shouldn't tell other people because the world will end?
I don't know, you guys seem to be kind of an exception to how things... Think of it this way. There's only one timeline path right now. Everything else has been gobbled up by the bear rule. I think some of us are just worried that actions will make things worse. But also, none of us are like you in that you seem to have a purpose that involves disrupting that in a good way. So I think whatever you're meant to do is meant to mess with stuff.
Probably the gobbling that was going to happen has already happened.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
And it's
I
not...
just wanted to check, just in case.
I think that things will maybe get worse before they get better, but that's...
That's been the story so far, hasn't it?
So just, you know,
Just keep on trucking.
yeah.
Okay. couldn't come up with an alternate ending to that sentence in time.
You're doing great.
What is truck?
I think I picked that up from you, actually.
Yeah,
I think you said
should
that.
know.
I know.
I think he's just messing with you.
You're so happy to get an excuse to use that
Yeah,
voice
I am.
more.
All right.
Cool. 2,600 then.
Yeah.
2,600.
Do we get the sense
Do you
the
want a
time we
nap?
spend here passes?
Yes.
It does.
Okay,
Yeah.
it does pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
Otherwise, I'd
things
say
that
maybe
I've
you could
used is
rest,
one
but-
spell slot and
Yeah.
a beast shape. So I think
Okay.
I'd be fine moving back to the year 600.
So, is it abusive for me to long rest here? DM TK.
Oh.
The time does pass here.
Time does pass.
But like all of them advance relatively to each other.
Yeah.
So would it be bad to advance time potentially?
Potentially.
The more time that passes, the more events.
Like how much
occur.
time do we have to stop Yakra?
Right.
I think
I don't think one day is gonna make a difference for that, to be honest.
Character decision
minus D1
wise-
isn't as bad as -5 speed and -2 to the 20 tests. So I think I'll be fine with the -1.
in character, I don't think Ori would want to have additional time. Understanding that our timeline is linear, regardless of which point we jumped to
Right.
in the sets of
If
times.
we miss it, we miss it.
Yeah.
We don't know when
Ori would
summoning
not
happened.
want to rest here unless we need to.
Okay. Well,
Do I have a sense of how long that war lasted in the original timeline? Like in the history books? They talked about like there was a big war and then Yakra disappeared at the end.
Yeah, it was like there was some intelligence that I think it was passed down that pretty much talked about how like something about Lord Magus appearing like 20 years before, and tensions kind of rising to a point, and they thought that the war was going to last quite some time, but then it was really like 10 years that it lasted, which is a good amount of time, but
Okay.
not that much.
Yeah.
And then it kind of very quickly fell apart when Magus disappeared.
Okay. I just wanted a sense of like, are we talking months or years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling he disappeared because of the summoning. It like ate him or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And
So as long as he's still alive, we can kill him.
the year 600, where we were there already, the war was already in progress. So I don't know where in the timeline we were.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. They'd been at war for a bit.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Do we know a
Really?
start date relative to 600? To like open?
Just vaguely.
Okay.
Like it was about 10 years before that.
So
Like,
we're at the very
it
end.
pretty
of
much
the war.
ended around the year 600.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're at the very end of the war.
I think the last bit of information that you got is that there used to be this giant, like, castle that was on the same continent as Medina. That Magus and his lieutenants and generals resided in, and where all the mystics kind of gathered. But that it was dismantled and destroyed after the war.
Okay. So,
Alright.
in the year 600, are we going to try and stop the ritual summoning of Lavos?
Yeah.
If we stop it and Yakra does not disappear, does the war end, though?
And then we kill him.
We make him disappear.
It's also the easiest way to prevent the summoning from ever happening. After we leave, I think. Unless someone else does it. But
Dark necessities to preserve life.
Yeah. I think you still have lingering memories of that person that got boiled and popped. That your commands were to march across the Guardia Bridge to the southern continent, where in the year 1000 that's where Por is. But it seemed like Magus's troops had been advancing to try and cross this bridge, to advance upward from that southern continent. And you do remember it was mentioned that in last time you were in the year 600 that there were a defensive plan.
That's what the disguise was for, was to call off the southern defense.
Yeah.
They were falsely calling it a retreat.
Yeah.
So we could just go to the southern lines and try and figure out what's going on down there.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
I can kill things now.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
I haven't yet.
That's true.
I've been trying to do most. I just went to the poison and did non-lethal.
Yeah.
Things have died while I was there, but it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. You guys step through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You step through the new spot for the year 600. You just know that that's where that goes, and step out into a familiar mountain pass, where
The ruined tower.
into the ruined tower. There's nothing there.
No goblins.
No goblins.
No mountain lions.
No mountain lions. Just the sound of wind and night. You can hear the hoot of owls, the skittering of small night creatures. The plan that involved having some outpost here was thwarted by you guys. And so you don't see any sign. There is a box, though, that seems to be locked with some kind of black crest with a symbol of Guardia on it. And it has a little slot that looks just like your amulet.
I wonder if Frog left us something for in case we came back, because he knows the location of the portal. I'll use my amulet to open it.
Yeah, you slot your amulet into it, and you can feel almost like your interactions with portals, like you can exert will here for this to open.
Tell it to open.
Yeah, it with a click, it opens, and inside of it are 3 wooden carved horses.
Ooh. I pick
Right.
one up.
Investigate.
I hand them out to everyone. Since
Yeah, could be an Arcana check.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
On a 25, this seems to be a seal. You can assume that there is an actual horse that has been magically sealed in this.
Yes.
I will it to horse.
You will it to horse in your hand, and your hand immediately hits the ground under the weight of a horse.
I'm holding it by the belly.
Okay.
So you just go like this and you're just caressing its belly now?
There is suddenly a horse that looks very confused in front of you, and then it looks at you expectantly.
I ring the bell, and I talk to it using that part of the bell power. It's okay, horsey. We're friends.
Yeah, give me that roll. I forgot all of
Animal
that.
handling?
Animal handling plus
Yeah.
1.
And I think it gives you what? That bell gives you like a +5, doesn't it?
It does so much. This bell does so much. While holding the bell, you can use an action to expend a charge, cast Speak with Animals. Yeah, I get a +5.
On the animal handling check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. think it only works with cats.
Oh, does it?
This version of the spell only allows you to communicate with cats or similar feline creatures. You get a +5. Horses aren't cats.
Horses are not.
No, horses
They're
are
not cats.
You just watch as Russ starts to meow.
Meowing at the horse.
The horse just starts to lick the bell, thinking it's food.
That's not food.
Yeah, it realizes this quickly. And just kind of brays disappointedly.
I set mine down on the ground and step like 2 feet back, and I'm like, horse.
Yeah, absolutely. And I assume you do
I'll
the
horse
same.
mine.
You guys, these are horses. These are pack horses. These are not meant for like immense
The
speed,
draft
but
horse.
they're really kind of meant for mountainous terrain.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys, I think, ride off into the night.
Okay.
Going south for the war front.
Yeah. It is 5:17.
Yeah, and we'll call it there.
Call it there.
Okay. Yes, so we have 5 portals. There's 5 portals there.
Positivity checks.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. So much happened.
Yeah, no, that felt like a really good payoff of a bunch of shit.
You gave us a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, there has been a lot of story progress
Yep.
that occurred in the last.
Just a lot of really good payoff, I think.
Yeah. I did give you a lot of stuff. Some of it does have a cost, so to speak.
Yes,
But-
we do not understand that cost yet, but
So holy shit, that Rust backstory reveal.
I don't know if it's backstory.
Well, he said that he erased his own memories, right?
I
Yeah.
think. Oh, I assumed that as like a vision from
Oh
the
no.
mother.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah?
I was seeing through someone else's eyes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I interpreted that as a vision from the mother.
At a moment where I was like, we don't know how old Rust is, and we know that he has memories he locked away on purpose.
Yeah, I don't think I was seeing my own memories. At least that's how I interpreted it.
Yeah,
That was wild, though.
Yeah.
That was a really good way to do. We have asked the mother for guidance. What do we do? Instead of just being, the mother says to you, please go here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I set the kind of limitation though. It's like the mother's not going to speak because in the game, like the entity doesn't ever directly say anything. It's all like implied stuff.
yeah.
Well, it was still very clear.
I saw my partner gave me a kiss and I saw their face, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen their face before.
Never. You had, like Rust had never seen their face.
So you use the word partner, I was like, oh, maybe I'm frog right now, but no.
No, that was great. You guys kicked ass.
Ori Grove. That was really cute. I liked the B-sod.
Yes, so good.
I wish. I want to.
I'm so fascinated that you went with Shadow and not with Light and Truth.
I was thinking. So I
I'm
was
glad you
thinking
didn't.
either. Okay, so
Darkness
Like
is
learning
fun.
how to lie as sometimes helpful.
no. So I thought about it a lot, and I was thinking that any of the very light paths would probably not be, especially after he just caused the death of the Aristome. I don't think he would.
He doesn't feel like he deserves the light path.
Kind of. I was thinking the electric path or the dark path. Yeah. I think it's more of a.
I also think you might be able to do passion.
Yeah, passion would probably work too, but I was trying to do it as like he had a nightmare, but from it he learned to accept that it wasn't really. He did not choose what occurred. So there's growth and acceptance and
Things are complicated.
things are
Straightforward
complicated. Things
truth.
are complicated,
Yeah.
and that's part of being
An adult.
a person,
Yeah.
not a not a program.
All right.
There are necessities, and they're not always bright, shiny. And that might be what he needs to become a person and not a program.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The
He needs to face that.
The effect that I think I included in the feat, and you'll see that I'll add some more details to those feats.
I shouldn't add mine yet, right?
Yeah. Don't.
Can you tell me the full name of that again?
Yeah.
So I didn't see it in the feats on here.
It's awakened to elemental magic.
Yeah, I didn't see that anywhere.
Interesting. I'll have to.
Yeah, I think I probably would have gone with the electric path or the dark path. Was the two that I was thinking.
Well, we can figure that out. But basically, for your chosen element, any spell that does the damage type of your chosen element, or if it's related to your chosen element, it gets a +1 on attack and damage rolls, and on spell casting.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
and then there are, as you guys advance in your awakened state, you guys will gain special abilities that are unique to each of those elements.
I have a question. What stat modifier do I use for my spell attacks? Because I've never had a spell attack before.
For your spell attacks, it would probably be
Your int.
It would probably be your primary attribute, because it's supposed to be
Okay.
based on who you are.
That's fair. I wouldn't mind charisma if you wanted to do that too.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, really.
But, okay. I feel like it needs to be one of the mental ones. And I
Yeah.
feel like in terms of willpower, which is what we've been doing,
Yeah.
I feel like charisma's a decent one.
Yeah. Charisma, or if you want to use your dex, either way.
It's a +3 or +4 right now. So
Yeah. Lightning is quick, dex is quick.
yeah. Okay, sure, we'll do dex.
Yeah.
Like reflexes
Right.
under pressure. Okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
Like, it's supposed to be based on your strong suit.
Yeah.
And then I haven't made one for all of the elements, but for example, water is
I considered that was my next runner-up. I won't lie. In terms of things that he wants for the world and other people, and finds aspirational.
right. Number of creations. Yeah, water's special effect is any healing spells you do an extra d4 of healing. And healing items you administer to others also heal an extra d4. This feature associated with items can be used 2 times each day. So each one will have an effect that I'll put into there.
Cool.
I don't know why they're not showing up yet, but they should. I did make them right before the session because I had been meaning to. So it might just take a refresh or 2, or who knows.
Did you write down guesses for which would go with who?
Oh, they're there for me. They're under
think
homebrew.
Okay.
I think the only one that I guessed, because I didn't write down guesses, but I guessed as I asked each of you. First, I guessed you were going to do water, but then as I read out the options to you, I was like, I think he's going to go earth. That just makes sense. And so you very much made the thing. You were really the main one that I was like, I had no idea what you were going to pick.
Yeah.
I was almost certain you were going to pick Shadow. But for you, I thought, up until the very last moment, I thought you were going to pick water. Because that's very, also
Cleric-y.
it's very adjacent to what you picked. You know what I mean?
Yes.
As far as vibes go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you made the right choice for your character.
Yeah. No, I think right now a little bit it's the like this weird slow giving up on maybe the situation with the crowd is salvageable to nope, I think not morally.
Right.
Oh, it is your dice.
Right.
So like it's just why hasn't anyone? Because the thing with this year 600 too, where it's just no one did something.
There's a part of me, I think, that thought you were going to pick Shadow.
The stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that would have kind of made sense, except when I thought about it and thought about like. He's so sick of lies at this point.
Yes.
Like
no.
a little bit part of the thing with just telling people we're time travelers is it's just like, God, everyone just the world is ending. Just let me fucking fix it for the love of God.
Right.
I thought about the light one for that actually. That I
Yeah, I actually was thinking either lightning or light in terms of please can
my
we just,
runner-up was light as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
all of us
yeah with the cleric I think that would have yeah.
just like can we please just stop with the fake history books and just drag everything out so we can fix it.
Right. No, I like your choice. Plus, it will. I think lightning is probably going to be the most mobile of them, and I think you with high mobility is going to be really good.
Yeah.
There isn't. So as you guys level up, you guys will get more features for this. You'll get like the instead of awakened to elemental magic, you'll be adept to elemental magic. And I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a spoiler for lightning. If somebody casts a lightning spell, you can travel through the arc of their spell
Wait.
to a 5-foot adjacent space from it, anywhere along the arc of their lightning.
I'm like, oh fuck, I should get more melee weapons.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of a lot of stone spells. I know there's meld into stone.
There's like the earth and
Mold
grass.
earth and grass.
There's stone skin.
shatter.
Yeah.
Earth shatter.
Yeah, a lot of it is very like defensive.
Earth
so
and wall.
It works out.
Stone skin.
Yeah.
Stone skin.
Magic stone is actually kind of cool.
The cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Uh,
And the fact that I can just make them and give them to someone.
Yeah.
Like an
That
NPC.
feels like it fits in with your kit already. Just
Rocks for friends. I have a bag of rocks already. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
like that's already something you do to communicate with people and to interact with the world.
yeah.
And it's stones and flowers.
Right.
The
And
mother-
I'm made
and
of
Gaia.
metal.
You're kind of on your path to becoming a cleric of Gaia.
Kind of.
So the earth.
And you
Hey.
That's it. That's the
Wow.
sentence.
It's
you
like
get
all
my
earth.
favorite cantrip in the whole world.
I like Mind Sliver. What is your favorite cantrip?
Sapping Sting.
I don't even know what that one does.
Sapping Sting does, I think, only like a D4 of damage. But if they fail the save, then they fall prone. And it's a
Oh.
cantrip.
That's so good.
It's incredible. And if they're flying, a flying creature that falls prone just falls out of
Takes
the sky.
fall damage.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Every time you entangle someone successfully too, I'm like, fuck, I should have a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Considering we're gonna fight drones at some point, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Would it work on a drone?
Yes.
Oh.
Because they're hovering in the air, which is a form
And I
of
could
flight.
theme it as it's like a virus that disables their
Yeah.
flight system.
Yeah.
Love that.
Sapping Sting is so cool.
That's
it is
okay.
Easily my favorite.
Okay.
That's why you remember that chicken character I made that was like bitter against creatures that could fly? It was a graviturge, like
Oh,
wizard.
so you could take Sapping Sting.
Yes.
Yes.
And make
Yes.
flying things fall out of the sky.
Also, like, save or suck spells feel bad if it's like a DC 12 saving throw or whatever,
Yes.
but for a cantrip,
For a cantrip.
Like,
Yeah.
may
Yeah.
as well.
It's simple and it's super fun. And it's just really meant to be a thing that
And it's free to try it.
Exactly. It doesn't cost any, and it's really just meant to be like, this is the introduction to your magical element.
Yeah.
And that will just expand. Because how many things are gonna shoot you with lightning. Who knows? But like you will gain other abilities that aren't reactive, that are more proactive, that have to do with your element that you can utilize, and that should be
Shock
pretty
and
fun.
Grasp is awesome for a ranged character.
Shock and Grasp is really good.
Yeah. I'm glad that you get a little bit of magic in such a magic-focused
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be studying magic with Besod now. We're learning about magic together.
Oh, is this the training that Besod was talking about? I haven't been trained yet.
I don't know.
I think that was more in an AI.
Besod,
sense, but also,
Besod and I are training on magic, though.
Yeah.
That's our current. It's going to help me get away from my reliance on magical circuitry.
Also, I think a little bit any amount of
Cer-
combat experience will be good for how do I fight Mother Brain.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
Here's the end of time in the game.
Hell yeah. No, you did a good job with the sound.
Because I want to be able to
Yeah, the angle and
use
everything.
my own will to shape magic instead of a circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the door to go to Specchio.
They just sleep on the stone.
It is very funny how I think this more than any bit. It's been like, oh right, we're in a JRPG.
Yeah,
This
and
is the hub area.
there's the portals.
Yeah.
Here's kind of a zoom out. Yeah, there's the little dock and door to go to Specchio's.
9 portals, 9 Noodleknockers.
Crazy.
Well, you guys might end up with more than these.
Oh right, 'cause we have 2 that go to 1,000 already.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of changing how this works, but yeah.
Shortening an arc or two so we finish before we die.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did skip because there's a portion of it that we're kind of skipping because like when you go to the future you meet Robo, and
We kind of just don't feel like we need another Robo.
right, you guys already have Robo, and so there's an entire arc after the whole Aristome thing and Bangordome thing that involves like Robo's backstory, but I was like, I'll just cut that out. So that dropped a boss fight, and then there was another boss fight that doesn't really serve a big purpose for us. That happens when you get to Medina. That was really just supposed. It's a pointless boss fight even in the video game narratively. It's just there to kind of be an obstacle to help you level up. And that I cut out as well. So we've now skipped 2 boss fights that didn't really serve a purpose.
This
But
felt like a very, very full roleplay only session.
yeah. There's the evil barrel.
It looks so evil.
I know. There's a save point, and that's where you heal.
Nice.
But yeah.
The evil barrel.
And there's base Specchio. Just looks like a little furry baby.
Little speck.
But he does change in the game
Yeah.
as you level up.
I was
I
like,
like
that's
the
the most
B-side.
JRPG thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I like that Besod saw him as a.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was fun.
So Besod is stronger than us, even though it's a baby AI.
Yeah.
Besod is the weapon that was made to kill Mother Brain.
Mm-hmm.
Predictions. Oh, I love this art. I want to get this and hang it.
I'm really excited. Yeah, that's really pretty. I'm really excited to go back to 600 actually, because it felt fucked up just leaving with
Right.
mages still out there.
Yeah, because we fought Yakra, and there's still, we could, what? How many Aussies did he say there was? There was 8 of them or something.
Ozzy the Eighth.
Ozzy the-
Yeah.
Ozzy the 8th.
And
We
I mean,
could-
to be fair, you guys left having kind of fixed the thing
The
that you
scare.
guys
The mage tower.
that you guys caused, which was the confusion with the princes,
Yeah.
and so
And we killed the High Mage.
Yeah.
Stopped him.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
stopped. We made him face justice. We designed a legal system so that he would face justice.
We did.
You changed things.
Destroy his battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
We got rid of the tower.
You fixed things and you changed things.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I think, yeah. So
It's a fun, like, well, we can't just let him live.
right.
Yeah.
So predictions. Anybody?
I would. Well, I think that this time we're going to be in conflict with Magus instead of Yakra. And potentially, I want to find Ozzy too.
I think Frog is going to be
Okay.
where we're going, where we're heading to.
Yeah, I would like to.
He left his forces for a reason.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, we don't know it was him, but it was probably
It was
him.
I think it was him.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it wasn't him,
Who else knew about the tower?
who else knew about the tower? He would have told Liren maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Liren was mostly afraid of us, and I think glad that we left.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, because it could. If I.
He was also not in a good way, admittedly,
Mhm.
when we
Which one?
found him. Liren.
Yeah.
I think we might run into a Noodleknocker.
Oh, like on the way.
Well,
I'm
do
really
the
starting to feel
Noodleknockers
like-
exist? Because this is only a couple weeks. We saw the screenshot of Rusty crying with his feet in a bucket yesterday. That happened yesterday in this timeline.
Yeah.
And then he got himself up and had a bunch of babies.
9 adult children.
He might use magic to make them. I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know what he's capable of.
It would have had to happen last
Mr.
night.
Noodleknocker did imply that they don't really follow the rules of
Yeah, I
time.
don't
They
think the
exist
I think
outside
the
of time.
bucket shards are like a thing.
Yeah.
Slash, they're also time travelers.
Because
I will tell
It's like-
you that even in the prehistoric
That's what I was
era,
gonna say.
you may or may not meet Noodleknockers.
Okay.
I think they might just
Okay.
be scattered throughout.
They exist above.
I'm really
time.
starting to
Yeah.
feel the lack of a mystic in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other predictions? Ooh, let me ask you this: Is there predictions that your characters have, or are there predictions?
Kieran's so excited to have a clear path. He's like, "There's a bad guy." He
I
needs
have an
killing."
objective.
Really?
Ori is still reeling over the forced decision gone, but maybe that's actually still what I want. Maybe
Yeah.
like the guidance from my creators from Karina and Callus was well intentioned,
Right.
And it was like guardrails on morality while I was learning morality.
Yeah.
And now those guardrails are gone.
Mhm.
So I'm still reeling in that. I don't know
Yeah.
if I could predict anything right now, but I do want to get stronger, get more powerful, so that if we do go back, we actually can challenge Mother Brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm assisting these fine folks with their
Have
goals
excellent moral
as a
compasses.
training montage currently.
Right.
What's Rust up to?
Making friends and saving
And rocks,
saving mom,
giving them rocks.
Mother. I predict we're gonna level up soon. Maybe after we kill Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're leveling up now. I was
I
saying
knew
that
it.
last.
that. Okay.
I knew it was happening soon.
Besad and I are learning magic.
You guys
That's
beat the.
We beat. Yeah.
We beat the
I keep wanting to call him Mysterio, which is not right.
Mysterious.
Specchio.
It's Specchio.
Yeah, no, it was the Specchio fight.
Oh wow.
In the introduction of your elemental alignment. So you guys should be going up to what, 5 now?
5.
Yeah.
extra attack.
5.
Yeah, I get my second attack.
Am I level 4? Yeah, I am level 4. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely like a thing of like Specchio is there to help you gauge where you're at and also to help you get stronger. I loved that you failed the check to walk around the room 3 times.
Wasn't it great?
That was great. That was really good. God. Let's see.
I love that I was downed by Specchio.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank
I
you for
would've-
being our tank.
I
I was like,
would've-
you go down the most, but you also take the most hits successfully.
I should be the tank. I have the most HP. I have a high AC.
I was not taking Specchio seriously, and I casted Frostbite. I could have done something else.
I just entangled him because I wasn't sure I should hit him. I didn't even hit him.
Yeah.
No, he's supposed to come off as pathetic.
No, I think
because you
that's
guys
such
are
a
level
cool
4.
real-
Yeah.
Can I injure you in the dream world? I'm not sure.
I didn't.
Like,
yeah,
I feel that's totally fair.
Did I even attack him? I think I just,
just
entangled
entangled
him and you killed him.
I unloaded with the assault rifle.
Yeah.
Those are very different approaches.
Yeah.
He looked me in the eye and was like, "Fucking shoot me." And I said,
Admittedly, I still had my constraints.
Yeah, you
I
did.
couldn't kill him. I couldn't want to.
You couldn't do. You have to preserve life, or you had to.
Kieran a little bit also is experiencing so the thing I was paranoid about for years, which is that my stepmom was trying to kill me, was actually true the whole time and no one listened.
Yeah. Yeah. Scheduling. When do you guys want to meet again?
I think Jose is doing his thing next weekend.
Is that on a Friday?
No, that's
or
not
Saturday?
next weekend. That's 2 weekends from now. Oh, it is Friday, I think.
Oh, it's on a Saturday. It's on the 12th.
It's on the 12th.
So
nothing.
the 6th.
We could do the 6th or the 13th. It's up to you guys. Because I don't think I'll be building I don't think I have to do a lot of terrain prep.
Yeah, you good with the 6th? I'm good with the 6th.
I think I'm fine with the 6th. I don't think I have anything else.
I just got to do the level up. But
I'm
that
good with the
won't take
6th.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be fun to do another little level up get together.
I know
What do
the
we want?
20th I will not be available. My family is going to be here.
Oh, Easter. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
that's fair.
All
You're
right.
gonna be with your family on Easter as well.
I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for
Maybe.
watching. If you're watching, if not,
Bye.
bye.